Uh-oh. What's up, everyone? I'm taking a coffee because I really need it, and I will be right back, okay? And Mirko, dude! Dude! Okay, when I'm back, we're gonna talk about this. Give me 5 minutes, please. Here we go, guys. How is everyone, chat? How is everyone? Good morning. Whoa. So guys, as you can tell, this is a slow start, okay? And I want to apologize, guys. I want to apologize because today, I think I'm like kind of destroyed. I think I have COVID right now because I've been coughing a lot. I'm not at 100%, guys. But here is a trick. Here is a kicker, ladies and gentlemen. Show must go on. Okay? Show must go on no matter what. Salut Fezi, GR, Massi, salut, Mirko, what's up, Futura, Chris, guten Tag zusammen, guten Tag, wie geht's? Bon Blueser, what's up, Sinse, how are you doing? How are you doing? Marcos, Kukumba, what is Kukumba, bro? Mirko coming strong with 5 giving membership to the community. Guys, if you got a membership from Mirko, please thank him. Mirko, you are doing crazy, dude. It has been a long time you have been doing crazy. Like, I want to thank you again. Guys, if you get a membership from Mirko, please thank him. And enjoy all the nice little stuff and big stuff related to becoming a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, okay? Guys, you're welcome. Please thank him and enjoy your sponsorship, your free sponsorship, dude. Alfwine, what's up? How are you doing? Coffee is always good, I know. Salut Xenai. Fidelo, hola. Finally able to join a live stream after so long. Thanks. Welcome back, dude. Anyone else on the handhelds? Steam Deck for the win? Yes. Okay, so we have some Steam Deck owner in the chat. Salut Groovy Train, how are you doing? Okay, I'm reading chat. Salut Fezi, how is your carpet tunnel going, broski? Let's go, boys and girls. La crème de la crème is in the house. Yeah. Sunrise, what's up? We have Sick Max. Q Pelix, how are you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. CachyOS is the only distro where the latest NVIDIA drive work with kernel 6.13. Is it? Funny. I'm pretty sure Arch should be working out of the box because Peter is the one maintaining the driver on Arch too. So, am I sick? Yeah, I'm destroyed. I'm literally like destroyed. Okay, nice to hear, Fizzy. Hey, salut, link for you stream. What's up? Hello Max from Luxembourg. What's up, buddy? So guys, I don't know if we're gonna do this stream chat. Like, I don't know, but we're gonna do it. Let's get some coffee, dude. Let's get some coffee. Let's try to survive, chat. For everyone out there, it's Wednesday. Cheers. So, I don't know, like, if you heard, but all North America right now is under what they call like a polar vortex. Okay. And I think it's snowing in Florida right now. And where I'm at, which is way up north compared to Florida. I'm in Toronto, right? Toronto, it has been like minus like 20, 25 at night, and it has been like minus 15 during the day. And it has been like that for a certain amount of days right now. Like, it's really cold. And I do believe like the structure of my house start to like you know, not handling the cold. So it starts to be way colder, like everywhere here, and there is nothing I can do about it, chat. So that, plus the fact that I got this sickness, I'm not at 100%, chat. Salut Lokvon, how are you? Does CachyOS handheld edition support over DE like GNOME, or is just KDE like steamOS? That's a good question, dude. This is a good question. Catchy CovidOS. As a heads up, your Twitch stream is struggling hard. Also, cheers. Oh, it's struggling? Man, that's too bad. I don't know why it's struggling like that, chat. I can tell, yeah, you're right, I can tell it's struggling. Give me 1 second, dude. Yeah, something is happening on Twitch. So I'm going to stop Twitch real quick. Okay, we should be fine now. It should be fine. If it still doesn't work, well, too bad. Fortunately, we have other place to stream, so. Test QEMU on it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I actually think I'm gonna text Proxmox on it, like later, not today for sure. But we're gonna do like some serious thing with it. He has been hot as balls here in Australia. Man, lucky you, Mirko. Hello, Mr. Skerm. What's up, Max? Hope you feel better soon. I just bought a PC Express extension and my M2 because I got some vertical PC Express case slot, and I'm going to mess with speaker on a weekend on my gaming ring. Nice, dude. Hey, Joe Forza, this guy. What's up, buddy? GNOME makes more sense on the handheld. I'm not sure about that, dude. Hello, Lil. What does your hair look like? Monster Tweety? Dude. Dude! Okay, listen, chat. Let's have fun. Okay, let's have fun and go back to where we are at before. So, give me 1 second. Just want to make sure everything is mounted as expected. And we're going to jump into it. So, where is it? Bench. Yes. Got it, chat. All right, so, guys, right now, we are on the Steam Deck. I'm running CachyOS on the Steam Deck. I've been live. Like the Steam Deck has been up for 24 minutes. We are on Wayland. And yes. So, I'm going to update the system first, okay? This is what we're going to do. And then we're going to start the benchmark again, chat. All right? Yeah, there is a new kernel, right? I think we went through... Yeah, we are 6.13 now. Whoa, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, let's update this beast. Oh, man. That's gonna be a tough one today, guys. I hope you're gonna be able to handle it. Okay. On the other side, we started to test what were the results between GameScope and KDE on the steamOS chat. Okay. And I had some result to add, dude. So here we had 400 So for CSS, 470, 44 FPS. Okay, so this has been put. Batman, we were at 113, 139. Okay. Which is a huge bump, chat. For Even, we were at 79.7 and a score of 2007, chat. Oh, so we were behind, dude. Interesting. For Cyberpunk, we were at 3978 and 4872. Okay, that's a huge bump. So what I'm gonna do, chat, I think I'm gonna make an Excel table there to really like point out like the difference between game scope and non-game scope, chat. So 30, 43, 30, 43. Okay, so this is fair. Why use paru.syu and just instead of paru? I don't know, because this is the way to do, no? I don't know, dude. I always did like paru syu, chat. Okay, so we need to update. So let's reboot, chat, and we'll see what happens. Okay, chat. Allez. So Chris, is CachyOS on the Steam Deck also immutable like SteamOS? No, it's not. As you can see, like I just upgrade like nothing. You are using CachyOS handheld version with the optimized kernel for the deck and any handheld device. This is literally what you have. So to their defense, for CachyOS, it's a side project. Okay, they are doing that. They're still in a dev phase. Right now, we're gonna just analyze like the performance, but I can give you some feedback though. I've been using it like my Steam Deck as, you know, normal, just in the GameScope like session and playing games, and I had no issue at all. I need to do more testing though, because what I notice is like, I don't know if it's a placebo effect. I want to be super like honest with you guys, but it feels like more reactive when I'm using CachyOS. A little bit more, like a tad more reactive. Not something crazy, but it feels more reactive overall. And I'm not talking about the desktop experience, because the desktop experience, I think it would be not fair to compare like Wayland to how to explain? To the X11 version. You know, like I don't think it would be fair. Okay, chat. Because it's not comparable. Like we will be comparing like sausage and orange. Like it's not going to work, right? So obviously, like in desktop mode, this one is way faster, right? It's way faster, but again, you're running on Wayland. You have the latest Plasma version. It feels smoother, right? So how is it different from ChimeraOS? I have no interest into ChimeraOS. Okay, like I'm gonna sound bad, but I didn't try ChimeraOS for a simple reason earlier. I never made a review of it because it does not support NVIDIA. So I can't make a real review of the operating system on my main PC. So Chimera OS for me, it's like, meh. If you can't install a distribution on multiple hardware, and especially like on NVIDIA, whether you like it or not, they're the number one right now in distribution share, right? When it comes to gaming, when it comes to everything. So if you can't install a distribution on a hardware, which is like the most popular, in my opinion, you just don't exist. So, you know, I don't even want to spend time on it and try, you know, to make a review out of it. Because it wouldn't make sense for the majority of users out there. Once I found out that you didn't have to do the over made it so much better. What? JR? I don't understand. Did you see that 6.14 is officially getting NSYNC? Yeah. Like this NSYNC is a big hype, and I don't think we're gonna have a great result. You know what I mean? I also don't know about Chimera. I just thought it was Arch plus some stuff. I do believe you are right on that. Like, I do believe it's Arch plus some stuff, but I couldn't get into it really hardcore, right? So maybe I'm gonna use it on the deck to compare it. I think it would be great. But to me right now, if I had to make a choice between distribution, like more generalist overall, I would go with CachyOS, I would go with Nobara, I would go with Bazzite, right? And especially when it comes to gaming. I like PKOS too, but PKOS, I don't think they have a decky version, and they are still like early in their dev, so you know, I don't have expectation towards those guys. But yeah. Yeah. So guys, let's see how we deal with it, chat. Let's see how we deal with it. Again, CachyOS, we have the good kernel. I'm gonna mount my drive here real quick. I'll have all my data. I'll be fine. Where are you? Here. Okay, so yeah, to make it like clearer, I'm gonna have to do an Excel file, chat. So this is the beauty of this. So I'm gonna do paru LibreOffice, okay? Sudo nano etc paru.conf. Okay, bottom up, yes sir. Alors, LibreOffice fresh, yes. The one we're gonna go with, yes. So today, guys, we're gonna continue our concept here, like our methodology and our bench. We got those results with steamOS, okay? And what we are gonna do, we're gonna do like games via Steam Big Picture with the native resolution of the Steam Deck, then games with Steam Big Picture with 1080p resolution. Okay, 1440p is a little bit too much for the deck right now. And then we're comparing all those results, not only in between OS, but also like at a level of the OS, but also like in between OS. Okay. Bottom up should be default in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. That's something to send to the Cachy team to annoy them a little bit. Okay, let's go. Ooh, dude. Dude. I think there is somewhere a dark mode, dude. So where is it? I never remember this. Hello, Caliph. I like Pika because it's not linked to any corporation as a Debian project. To me, is how things should be, which is why I started on Debian. Arch, to me, is just unstable and people have to mess with. Yeah, well, this is your opinion, Broski. Scam, this is your opinion, dude. And you are free to have your own opinion. But let's say it politely, I don't share this opinion with you. Okay, so where is it, chat? Oh, dude. Okay, let's see a tutorial. Someone who knows. LibreOffice dark mode. Hop. Tool, option, view, cmode. Tool, option, view, cmode. Man, I'm supposed to be dark? What the heck? View. Application color. So this, I think we are good, chat. So I'm gonna stay like that. Scheme, dark. Yeah, sorry guys. Now we are good. Okay, so this is confusing. Application color. Okay, chat? Thanks for the help. I just put my sunglasses on. Bro, yeah, you're a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. You're solid, dude. You are solid. Ah, the good old days, dude. Good old days, chat. All right. Let's try to do something proper, okay, chat? Like that. Let's look like something. Methodology. Nah. Let's be lazy a little bit. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Being lazy is important, chat. Okay. Really important, dude. Well, Arch is not for everyone, to be honest. That's true. But it's not that hard, dude. I think when you pass through this idea that Arch is like super hard, you understand it's actually the easiest one, but it's just my 2 cents. I've been using Debian more than Arch. And I'm telling you, Debian is harder than Arch. Whether you like it or not, it's harder, dude. And this is just my objective opinion. I think some users, they like to put barrier in their head, right? They see the word stable and they think like because it's a stable release cycle, it makes the Debian actually more stable, but it's just not true, dude. Especially depending on the usage you have. Like obviously if you are running a server, should be more stable, obviously. But for a desktop usage, like you can't have it's it's gonna be another like debate there. I don't even want to go there, dude. But like stop saying Arch is like unstable and it breaks all the time. It's just wrong. That's all I have to say. Like, the grid is now imprinted in my site. Is it bad, chat? Honestly, I think it's good, no? Guys, I think we are golden here. We are golden. Alright, so how I'm gonna do that properly. So games, soft, bench. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna try to make it like look good. Let me think, dude. Salut David. Font is too small in your opinion? Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, it's gonna be a tough day, guys. That's gonna be a tough one. I feel it. Groovy Train just gave a super chat. What the? Get yourself a nice hot Toddy broski. Dude, what is a Toddy broski, dude? What is that? What is a hot Toddy? A hot Toddy. Okay, now let me have to check. Hot Toddy. Oh, warm-up classing hot toddy cocktail recipe. A hot toddy, also known as a hot whiskey in Ireland. Bro! Okay, yeah, man, I need that. Thank you very much for the donation, dude. Thank you very much for the 5. Okay, we're gonna have to do without the toddy right now, boys. Thank you, Groovy Train. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, bud. Okay, back on it. Valheim. So we're gonna do Valheim. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I think it's good, guys, because you are like seeing like how to make bench there, you know, like what are the behind the scene when, you know, everybody is making those bench. It is definitively an interesting like things to do, dude. I think when you arrive at a point where you just do that all day, it's easier, right? But yeah, well, I'm not doing that all day, that's for sure. So what I would like to do, I think, is try to filter it by operating system. So I'm gonna make that, dude. Operating system, and then by resolution, and then, dude. Oh man, what a pain. Maybe I'm gonna have to do it this way, chat. So let's see if it makes sense this way. SteamOS 800p. We can make those cases bigger, okay? Just for me to have an idea of how it's gonna look like, dude. So 1080p, like that. And then we will have KDE game scope. Okay. So we'll do it this way, chat. So you have resolution and then the pair for each game. Yes. Okay, so I believe this makes sense, dude. Or even better. Yeah, and then here you will have like the performance difference, right? So here will be percentage diff. I think I'm gonna put game scope here for better readability here, and then we do it. Yeah. Okay. And then what I can do, in the grand scheme of things, I would have this one, and here we'll have another OS, right, chat? And then, like, if I put everything back together, I would have like a nice table with all the difference. What do you think about that, chat? Hello Radville. Rise of the Tomb Raider native version looks so cool in colors. What do you mean? Roland, salut, coucou. Comment ça va? Oh man, this coffee is like so good, chat. You have no idea. So here we'll have CachyOS. What's my prediction? Oh, we already have a lot of results, dude. So far, steamOS is owning. So far, steamOS is like solid, dude. Okay, so we're gonna make it look like better. Okay. Yeah, seems fine, chat. Seems fine. Fine. Okay. Let's save this baby. Bench. No. Challenge. Bench. Alright. Oh, this is looking good, dude. Okay. So now we have to put the result in this little table. And we should be fine, chat. So let's start with steamOS, dude. So steamOS here, we're gonna start with GameScope. Oh, but there is an error, chat. Just the FPS. Okay, so here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make them a little bit bigger, chat. A little bit bigger. So on GameScope here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be just hard at the first time, like when we try to set up the bar, right? We're gonna do mean FPS and average. Okay, and we're gonna use this one, mean or score, okay? That's gonna be the approach, because here there is a score, right? And we're gonna do the same for all of them, chat. That's why I wanted to do that, because I think at the end we're gonna have like data which is gonna be like more interesting overall, chat. It's just a little bit painful right now. But this is how it should look like, chat. Like that. Then we do it this way. Yeah. This is it, dude. This is it. Yo, Lost Exile. Path of Exile 2 keeps crashing under Nobara 41. I didn't have this issue under 40. It's driving me insane. That's odd. That's really odd, bro. Okay, so now I think we are a little bit better, 100. So let's do it first with this one, and then we're gonna start to add up for the other. The other artist there. So Valheim, where are you, Papa? Where is Valheim? So Valheim, we did remove it, huh? Okay, so problem solved. Valheim, we removed it, chat. Heaven. So Heaven, we have a score of 2000 and average FPS of 81. And this was through GameScope. It was through KG. Good job, Max. So this was through KG. Hello. Okay. Through GameScope, we got a score 2007, FPS of 79. Shadow of Tomb Raider 3043. 3043. Cyberpunk. And Cyberpunk, I went crazy with the actual number, but at least it's precise. Batman 113, 149. Okay. And Counter-Strike Source 470, chat. Alright. Yeah, it starts to look good, huh, dude? It's starting to look good, dude. So now KG 2056 2056 here. Okay, so this one is good. Shadow 2843. 33, 38. 88, 138. And score 410, 36. Down. Okay, chat. Start to look good, dude. So now let's calculate the increase or decrease. Alors, the formula for the minimum FPS. No thanks. Okay, help me please. Yes. Minus this one divided by this one. And this we're gonna do format percentage. Yes. So we should have a decrease of 7. No, we have an increase or a decrease. Here, if I go from GameScope. Oh yeah, but I started with GameScope. So this need to be like explained, chat. So we do it again. Oh, can I do that? Because I'm lazy. Yes. Okay, same performance. Perfect. Now I do that. Okay. It's not as I want to check, dude. So maybe I need to do it the other way, chat. I want it to be a decrease. If I want it to be a decrease, I need to do it the other way, chat. Because here it's showing that GameScope is 7% faster. Well, we can look at the number like that, I think, too. Like, so GameScope is 7% faster than KGE for the minimum, and for the average, 0. It's actually insane, chat. Like, there is a serious difference, huh, chat? There is actually a serious difference. Like in certain game, you can see right away, right, chat? So what I'm gonna do, yeah, let's keep it that way. I don't want to get too technical, but normally, like, I could get like a certain color, you know, to kind of like put the emphasis of like if it's negative or positive, right? But I think the way I set it up is not right. Because I would like to say, if I go from GameScope to KGE, I gain, right? Because this is reading left to right. Or here, what we do, like it's moving from KGE to GameScope. So what I'm gonna do here is like G to KGE. So it's KGE to G. Just to clarify it, chat. Okay, just to clarify it. So it's when we move from KGE to GameScope, we get 7% plus. And here we lose. Alright, so I hope it's clear enough, chat. Now let's get the other result. And we still have to do the result here. On CachyOS, chat. Okay, like we didn't do a lot on CachyOS so far. Like right now, we're just looking at the result for steamOS. Okay, chat. So heaven. This is KGE 1080p. So it will be here, score, and FPS. Okay. Shadow of the Tomb Raider here. Okay. Cyberpunk. Man, I thought we would lose like more FPS. We don't lose that much, huh? Batman Origin. Knowing that this one is underperforming, chat. Like, think about it. This one is underperforming. Wow, okay. Interesting. Okay. So this, we don't use anymore. I'm gonna close it. It's gone. I got all the results on the paper there, so this, goodbye. Sorry, chat. Hello, Lox. Oh, dude. Yo, Frank, à tes souhaits. Merci, thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. Okay, let's continue the number. So I have the number there on the paper. So I'm gonna fulfill everything. So Shadow of the Tomb Raider in 1080p, it's here. Did we do them in GameScope? Bro, I don't even remember, chat. I have some result here. But I don't remember if we did them in GameScope. Or in KGE, chat. Okay. Okay, no worries. Everything is on the actual live, so we're gonna see, chat. So where are we? Where are we? So I think it's this one. I think it's this one, chat. Can you enable the higher profile for SteamDeck GPU? I think it's enabled by default. And I don't know what LACT does with APU. I think like if you wanna play with that, you're gonna have to go in the BIOS right away, right, chat? So this is a test within KGE, chat. The thing is, like, I couldn't tell. I couldn't play in 1080p in GameScope. I think I didn't do it, dude. So all those tests, I've done them only in KG. We didn't do this part in GameScope. I'm pretty sure, dude. Gonna see, but... Oh yeah, so we did Counter-Strike. Played. And we went back to the G somehow. Okay, now this is it. Those one I wrote them. Okay. So those one are the one in GameScope, chat. Okay. 92, 72. Okay, chat. Okay. So I got all of them. Sorry, dude. I'm sick, and yeah, I just flashbanged you. Sorry, chat. So those one are the actual result in GameScope, and that's why they are on a paper, because I couldn't get left and right. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. So Batman was 72, 92. Heaven was 41.8, and the score was 1053. Cyberpunk, we were at 26. What? 0.13 and 30.92. And Shadow of the Tomb Raider, we were at 23.29. Okay, so here we go, chat. So here, this is really interesting, right, chat? Because what it shows on steamOS what is the difference between using GameScope and KG. And you can see on some game, you will have like up to 30% difference, depending if you run the game within GameScope or within KG. It's actually huge, dude. Right? It's huge. So on a game like Counter-Strike Source, you move from 470 FPS or 410 FPS. It's 15%, dude. It's actually like crazy, chat. So now what we need to do, we need to run the exact same test. So the exact same test like that with CachyOS. Okay, so this is the idea. And see, because we're gonna get a lot of learning from that, right, chat? Yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of learning, dude. Like a lot of learning. So, just to be clear, and for you guys to understand, when you see a video online and someone is telling you, hey, I'm using steamOS on my PC, and you know, you can play the game and have exactly the same experience moving from, you know, the desktop experience or launching the game through Steam, through the GameScope, you can see there is a big difference, dude. Right? Not on all the game, but you can see there is a big difference here. So this is margin of error, so it's fine. But 14%, 30% is not margin of error, dude. Like here we found something, I believe. So since both are Arch-based, the result should be similar. No, because CachyOS first will run on Wayland. Okay, so that will be the first difference. Kernel will not be the same. So and the way they run the GameScope session might not be the same. Right, so this I don't know too. So there is variables which are changing, and I think it will be interesting because depending on how you want to use your PC, there is difference, right? Yeah, kernel. Sorry, you're right. Kernel/Mesa. You're right. That's a good point. So you have a lot of different things there. Okay. So what is outperforming? GameScope on steamOS is outperforming KG. The GameScope session is outperforming like KG. So moving from KG to GameScope, you're gonna get plus 4%, plus 8%, plus 9%, plus 10%, plus 13% there. Okay, so now this we delete and we start again, chat. So those numbers are done. Now on CachyOS, the only one I've done is, well, we're gonna redo it anyways. Chat, we're gonna redo it anyways. So, sorry, dude, I'm destroyed, chat. I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself, but so GameScope, we're gonna start with the GameScope session, and we're gonna do all the benchmark for GameScope. All right, chat. And then when we are done with GameScope for both of the result in 800p and 1080p, we're gonna go like that. So that's gonna be the play, chat. That's gonna be our adventure today. So this is saved. I'm gonna reboot. Actually, I don't need to reboot. No, I don't need to reboot. We're gonna return to game mode, chat. So Mesa is different. I just wrote what was different in the actual like stuff. Okay. We have kernel, we have GameScope, we have Mesa, we have KD, which is different. We have a lot of different parameters. But what is important is not to compare SteamOS versus CachyOS right away. It's just to compare how it performs within CachyOS to check if you will have the same type of difference if you stay in the GameScope environment versus not staying in the GameScope environment taxation. All right, chat. Does it make sense? All right. We have sound now. Sorry about that, dude. All right. Let's game, boys. So which one are we gonna try first? Let's redo Counter-Strike. I just ordered a deck OLED myself last week. I can't wait to try this. Man, this is good, dude. Wait, I thought Mesa was just the GPU driver for AMD. So it is a case. But we like different version of Mesa is gonna impact the result there because we are running through the APU, right, Fizzy? And the APU is AMD. Did he change something? did he change something? Bro. Okay. Here we go. It changed it. All right. So now we know this is fine. Okay. FPS max 0. Wow. Guys, I'm gonna get some type of paracetamol to like try to breathe. And I will be right back. Okay, chat? Oh. Okay, so I got water, chat. I was about to get wow. I was about to get coffee, but I think water is gonna help more. So we are at 440 FPS. So GameScope. So 800p. CachyOS. CSS. 800p, we are at 440.40. Interesting number, chat. Let's do 1080p. Yeah, okay. $1080p, thanks, yep. Okay. Start again. It's amazing how deep in my core that Valve startup music is. So Mesa is Intel, isn't it? So Mesa is everything, chat. Mesa is NVIDIA with NVK, it's AMD with Radv, and it's Intel with something else. Don't remember the name. Oh, I got confused. I thought people were talking about testing a separate to KG GameScope. My bad. Hey, no worries. I know this game is old, but damn, that's a good FPS. I know. It took me back in 2005 when CS Source released that handheld would be capable of pushing 440 FPS. I would have called you a liar. Hey, Fazy, I don't know if you remember, but on our normal machine, we were struggling, dude, to run this game with high FPS. Like it was a challenge, dude. Now you can have those FPS with everything maxed. It's actually awesome, I have to say. So is the Decify kernel using LADV? Yes, it is. I don't want. This is the trick. If the CachyOS decided to, set up LADV, I'm not sure I wanna touch it. I wanna let it like that. We could try to deactivate it. But so the result is 371 13p. So just for science, if you want, I can deactivate LADV, but I'm not sure it's gonna change anything, dude. I think I want to get the experience out of the box. Right? This is what I want. And boy, the sound is loud. Let's run a game just for, just to see how it feels. We are here to game, chat, okay? Oh yeah, sound is loud. Please. Okay. Yeah. So there is something again about the Cachy kernel. It makes everything like more fluid. And it's not like oh newbie. Come here. Oh yeah. Give me this deagle. Yeah, give me the juice. Like so you have to think we are playing right now in 1080p, right? And man, like it feels really smooth. Watch, he's hiding. No. I know what you mean. I felt like CachyOS on my deck helped massively. Okay, so I'm not the only one, right, Fizzy? I was like, is it placebo? You know, like, because sometimes I'm asking myself, like, is it placebo or there is really something about it? Bro, how do I miss that? SteamOS is also Arch-based, okay, chat? So... Ah! How am I not in his head? Damn, my neighbor thinks there is a firefight in my house. You're gonna get swatted, dude, because of me. Darn, I missed that. Dude. Dude! Okay, so it's actually fun to game on the Steam Deck, chat. Like, you know, if you don't want to play like the latest AAA, you can have like a crazy good experience, right, chat? Bof. Oh! Get good, dude! I still didn't shot the guy, chat. They are so upset right now. Imagine if they knew I was playing from a Steam Deck. Imagine the rage induced. Oof, nice shot, bro. X-Fire app, bro, I remember that too. Get good, dude. Allez, for the fun, chat. Never do that. Oh, yes, I hurt you. Ah. The machine. Machine. Come on, show me your little head. They're upset, chat. Maybe I'm gonna have to go like on the other team because they're getting like farmed right now. Come on, dude. Oh, it was in my back. It was this guy. I'm gonna jump him. Oh la la, get on, bro. Nah, you don't know the power. You don't know the power of the spray, dude. Anyways, so like the experience, in my opinion, is awesome, chat. It feels really smooth. It feels really smooth on the CachyOS like thing. It's just, I think the FPS they're gonna show a little bit lower, chat. To be fair, we don't care, right? FPS is one thing, but I always believe that we need to focus on the overall like smoothness on the game too, right? And the FPS, they can translate that sometimes. I would say most of the time, chat. Yeah. Oh man, I need some water, chat. Oh. So I agree with you, Kelia. The issue is that I don't have the tools to prove what I say, right? So I have some of my viewers and also some of my friends who are like, hey dude, like, some of your actual benchmarks are not serious. And I'm like, yes, they are serious because I run a 4090 and I have 270 Hz. And I have the background to tell you if the input lag is better in this case scenario or the other case scenario. But because they don't see number, and also because they don't see it themselves, you know, they say like, some of your benchmarks are not serious. So for example, like I did this classification of the kernel, in which I tell everybody like my feedback toward like how smooth it feels on my screen. And I explained to everyone, I was like, listen, the best experience, TKG CachyOS, right? You can watch the video. And then I went through all the kernel and I explained, this is good, but that, and I explained, but I don't have the number to back them up. So what I say at the end of the video is like, try for yourself. If you don't see any difference, it's fine too, right? Like just, you know, just go with whatever feels right. But if you see the difference, if you have the hardware to feel the difference, if you have the eye and the brain to see the difference, well, here are my results. You know? Okay, so this is good. Man, we're gonna have to do something about the sound, chat. This is way too loud, chat. Okay, bench. Don't your phone can record video like at 240 FPS? No. Listen, bro, if I do something like that, I want like 500 FPS or 1000 FPS. Like, I want to show, like, the big gap. Because I've seen this video from, I don't know who made that. He made, like, some type of, like, input lag approach. And I'm like, dude, like, this is worse than me giving my feeling, right? Like, I don't want to be mean or anything, but I'm like, if you don't go with the right hardware and you don't show, like, massive gain or massive difference, and you just show, like, there is a difference of 8 milliseconds because, in fact, maybe there is more in terms of like latency, but your hardware is not able to capture it. It doesn't make sense, dude, because the output of the video are not going to be good enough to show the difference I feel. Don't know if it makes sense, chat, but like... $1,000 FPS for EasyMat? Yeah, or 500 FPS. I checked. So I have like some like professional like recording, like not professional recording, but like professional like camera store not really far from where I live. And I could rent one. But it's gonna cost me like what, like 1,500 for 2 or 3 days. And bro, like 1,500 for a video, like I'm not there yet. Chat, like irrationally, like even if I do it just to prove my point, like I can't financially like and rationally like be behind this expense. Maybe one day if we have like 200,000 subscribers and we are at a point where, you know, I have already all the hardware I want to test and give you some feedback, yeah, it would be great. But otherwise, like it's just like if I have 1,500 to spend, I will buy, for example, like now I will buy an AMD card. and I will start to save for 1590, for example, right? That will be, for example, my next go-to. So we are 113, 148. Man, that's pretty good result, I think. Okay, 1080p. What? Okay, so I didn't press the right button, my bad, chat. Yes. Yes. Ah, okay, now we're good. 1080p, chat. I'm sure I can create an output log file. Never done that myself. What do you mean? Like using MongoOD for doing that? Problem of MongoOD, dude, is like... Okay, so I'm telling you, the problem of MongoOD is like sometimes you interact with the game. That's why I don't use it. And it's really hard to really understand like how MongoOD interacts with the game when you do benchmark. So that's why I'm not using it most of the time. And I did some tests offline, and I was not happy about the result. The problem with most Linux gaming benchmark is that we don't get the full picture. They give us the average FPS, but don't say anything about the 1% and 0% follow. Yeah, I agree with that too, Patos. Like, and even, listen, even the 1%, sometimes they don't give you the full picture. Because what I noticed in gaming, you could play, and you could have like a huge freeze on your screen, and sometimes you wouldn't show up in the benchmark. Like your whole system will freeze, but even the freeze itself, it wouldn't show up in the benchmark like number. Right? And that's why I still believe that you need to have a certain amount of trust in the reviewer when the guy is telling you like, hey dude, this is the result, this is where we're at, but I feel like the latency is not great, or I feel like there is some type of stutter that doesn't show up in the benchmark, right? And when you arrive at a level where, you know, the reviewer, the content creator, just go and bench and doesn't even look at the screen, in my opinion, it's bad. Like you should have people who are actually like gaming. You know what I mean? Because I respect the work, but me, what I'm trying to push in my content is like, yes, we do benchmark, I think it's good, but you want to have like the full story. And benchmark is just one side of the story. And sometimes the most important side of the story is not in the benchmark chat. Like think about like the next review for the 1590. We're gonna have like 400, 500, like 12,000 FPS all over the place. But how do we measure the latency, dude? How do we make sure that when the benchmark comes out, you're at a point where you're like, hey, dude, yeah, I had 500 FPS, but it doesn't feel like 500 FPS. It feels like 30 FPS. So it's smooth, but when I move my mouth, it's like, it's like weird. You know, it's like when you play with VSync. So how, like, I'm really curious to see the direction everything's gonna take there, dude. Like, because we are at a point where the viewer are gonna have to, like, believe what is being said in the video, and man, like honestly, I don't know what direction is gonna go. I'm already impatient to see this benchmark chat. Like I'm like really like impatient to see them. Yeah, you stop using MongoOD too. Agree. I have also problem with MongoOD. I've seen some game which will not run with MongoOD activated. Exactly. So this is a so this is an issue related to the library within Steam. There is an actual command to stop that. We are talking about it actually in our like Discord like last week. There is a way to still launch MongoOD, but my point is like I don't want to use it again because it interferes with the performance sometimes. Yesterday I tried Mass Effect, Andromeda on MX Linux and CachyOS, and the average FPS was similar, but MX Linux was a stuttery mess. Thanks, Pathos. Thanks, Pathos, for aligning on my result, dude. That's a problem with the software not pulling the data fast enough, so you can feel some hiccup. Yes. Mongo works fine in Wayland with AMD card, but doesn't work properly in Wayland when I'm using NVIDIA card. I bet Valve has some internal tools they use. We need them. Man, I wish they would share that with us, dude. Frame timing matter, and most benchmarks don't show it. Hello, Stefan. Gameplay and the feeling of that is important, agree. Because of you, Air Max, I turned on to Linux and CachyOS from a full-time Windows user, and it was the best decision. Bro, welcome to the Linux gang. I'm happy you switched, dude. Enjoy the freedom. Enjoy, dude. Alright, so we good there. Made this test. And you know, guys, I want to tell you something too. Like, I think I need to share that with you. Like, we are at a point right now where you can have so much FPS, chat. Like, think about it. I'm playing with the Steam Deck right now. So obviously, I'm not playing with the older, like the newest game, like super heavy game. But my point is that with Steam Deck, in certain competitive game like Counter-Strike Source, you can get like 400 FPS. Average. I'm like, if you have like a decent machine right now, I'm thinking about, you know, a NVIDIA 30 series, whatever it is, a good CPU, you're playing in 1080p, dude, you're golden. You don't need more than that, right? Like, how much do you care about having an average of like, I don't know, 400 FPS? Like how much do you really care? That's a legit question, chat. That's a real legit question. I think right now what is really important is how the game feels. Like if it's smooth. And I think Linux has a clear advantage on Windows on that. Like, I was watching this video from TechYes City. He's an Australian like reviewer, like tech tuber. He has a fairly large like subscriber. And he made like 2 videos about Linux. Maybe we should watch them today. Do some type of react, we'll see. And the first thing he noticed, he was like, dude, when I'm playing Marvel, like my experience is better on Linux. I have less FPS, like 15%, but like my experience is better on Linux. It's smoother. And he was like, if you are playing this type of game, just get a new SSD and just play them on Linux because it's just better. It was his first experience with Linux, dude. So there is like an argument there, chat. There is definitively an argument. No pants. Okay, let's process those Vulkan shader first. People with AMD GPU don't even need to think about anything. Linux performance is better than Windows. That's true. That's true. That's partially true, dude. So if you play games without ray tracing, you will have better experience on Linux with AMD. If you enable ray tracing on Linux, you're going to lose a ton of performance, and Windows go back above. There is also a lot of like function you don't have access in Linux. I'm talking about AM, FM, FF, MF, MF. Like, there is some proprietary like part of the driver which has not been ported to Linux. So I like the enthusiasm of AMD user. I understand them, but you know, you have to see it like from an objective standpoint. And I think sometimes like you guys are not objective. Like, don't get me wrong, don't take it bad, but there is a lot of hype. Okay, because me, when I look at my NVIDIA card, I don't feel the same way, right? I'm really objective. And I'm like, okay, this is working, this is not working, that's a problem, that's not a problem, right? Because overall, my 4090 right now, I could still say like, hey dude, like even with your 7900 XTX, like you can't get my performance, which will be the truth. And when it comes to ray tracing, it will be the truth too. But I'm not getting in that direction, because I think like when you start from the standpoint that, you know, oh yeah, with AMG everything is fine, it's like it's half true, chat. Right? Anyways. It's easier, but it's not like better all the time. And when I'm critical on NVIDIA, I could say exactly the same thing with my card. Say like, yeah, everything is faster with my 4090, right? But I don't do it. So you'll say, yeah, it's my job, but still, like... Okay, so we're in 1080p, dude. Let's go... on this. Resolution. High. Okay, run the benchmark, let's go. I agree on the Marvel Rival part, the smoothness is crazy while playing, yes. And there is a lot of games like that. Like, Apex was one of them, chat. It was so good to play Apex on Linux. It was disgusting, chat. Pants or no pants? No pants for me, dude. Like I'm a big believer in the no pants, chat. So here, chat, let's do the best. Let's do the bet. We have pants, no pants, or skirt. Take your bet, chat. If you lose, you have to become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. You have to support the channel financially because we need it. I need it, chat. And I don't need it to buy a Ferrari, like just to be clear. I need it to, you know, give more like hardware, get more hardware, and make more tests. I think my next buy, chat, is gonna be the AMD GPU. Like I bought the Steam Deck, which is great. But the next step is gonna be AMD GPU and then 5090. I think this is the direction we're gonna get, chat. I think in 6 months I'm gonna be able to deliver like crazy benchmark, chat. That's gonna be my goal. Like in June or July, I would like the channel to be at a point where like we do hardcore tests, like huge CPU, huge GPU, distro all over the place. Like I will be my goal, chat. Marvel Rival is really good on Linux. Yeah, I agree. And they fixed... I made a video on Marvel Rival on Linux, and it was not as smooth, but with the latest update, with the new season, everything is like insane, chat. It's insane. Apex Legends got attacked in an event. I heard about it, Leonardo. Like, this is so bad, chat. Buy a 5090? Yeah, we'll see, dude. MD is not perfect. Kernel 6.12 currently has VRR issues that cause driver crash. I know. I know, chat. Like, nothing is perfect. And I don't want to be negative toward AMD because I have big respect for what they have done for the Linux community. I have big respect for, you know, how they try to position themselves. But man, like, there is a lot of things when I'm like, bro, like, what are you doing? Like, their marketing approach. Sometimes their pricing positioning. I'm like, dude, like... And just sometimes experience on Linux. You know, like, it's not perfect, chat. It's not perfect. Yeah, good point, Loax. AMD pain point can be used to render in Blender easily. DaVinci Resolve installed with hardware acceleration are pain. HEVC hardware encoding is kind of broken. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. I agree. So are you gonna buy a 7000 AMD GPU or wait for the newer line? I think I'm gonna wait for the 9070 XT. Like, I'm gonna go on that. Okay, so what do we have, dude? I went with no pant. No pants, dude. Machine. Machine. Okay, guys, if you bet, you have to pay now. This is how it works. Air Max, did you see the news about AMD compositor based on Weston? No, I didn't watch this one. Bonjour. Hey, salut, RVB. I've been running CachyOS on my Steam Deck as my daily and it has been a great experience. In fact, Steam Deck is only my PC. Oh, nice. Would be interesting to see if it red bleed equal off make a difference. What is this? This red bleed command R-VB? I'm curious. AMD is fairly easy to get to work but lacks feature and some specific setting like output color format. Oh, I didn't know about that. You are the #1 CachyOS lover. I try not to show it, chat, in my approach, because I do believe there is really good alternative. And I'm thinking about, the distro we have been testing. There is really good alternative, chat. And I will understand why some users, they will be more attracted by the alternative. But I know, like, personally, like, this is where I stand those days. And it's because I like Arch. Okay? Okay, let's do another one. 1080p, chat. So here you can bet another time. But if you lose again, you're gonna have to double down. I'm gonna go with no punt, chat. I'm gonna go with no punt. Nowadays, we don't have to get perfect game experience in console, so... What do you mean? What do you mean, Patos? Do you think because how many streamers use NVIDIA, it causes AMD to have less of an audience or support with OBS? No, I don't think it's related to that at all. I don't think it's related to that. I think the architecture that NVIDIA propose through their encoder and their CUDA is just better. That's all. Like, it's just better, chat. It's a hardware issue and then a software issue. It has nothing to do with the amount of people who are using it or not. Right? A bit of random question, but is the GTX 1650 will be good for transcoding on Jellyfin server? Yes. It should be enough, dude. I used a 1050 Ti for years, and it was a banger. Now, to be fair, you could get like a $100 card based on Intel Arc, and you would have like 400 or 800% encoding like power versus your GTX 1650. So, if you are using Jellyfin with multiple users at the same time, like your 10 years old like GTX 1650 is gonna start to be like meh, right? For 100 quid, yeah, you will have a monster. So, my 2 cents, dude. I think the Linux guys like more AMD because this company is more open source than NVIDIA. Yes, and other stuff like the driver. Like, so tomorrow I'm gonna push a video on the NVIDIA driver, chat. Like, it's gonna be a 25-minute video. It's ready. So if you are really interested into this, really encourage you to look at it, to understand like the background, right? To understand why the community, as users, they kind of hate it. To understand why the maintainer to kind of hate it. Because it goes further than just the open source aspect. It goes to like the installation, the maintenance. Like, it's a pain, dude. I have to say it's a pain. But with the release of the 570 and the work that NVIDIA has been putting for the last 2 years, I do believe we're gonna arrive at a point where using an NVIDIA card is gonna be way easier. Like, way easier, chat. full tutorial on how to set up CachyOS gaming. It's done already, legendary streamer. It's done here. So just look on my channel, you will find it. Guys, no pants again. No pants again. I want to see the membership flow, chat. I'm gonna name you out, chat. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna name you out. Who bet? Who did bet, chat? Who did bet? Where are you? Okay, so we have my channel. We went with a pert. With a pant. We have Groovy Train went with a skirt. Wait, I put names there, chat. So Mirko won, no pants. Okay, fair. I think Fezzy won too. Oh no, Fezzy lost! Pant! You went with a pant! Oh no, dude, you lost. Sensei, no pant, okay. Kelia, you lose too. Futura, you win. Free bowling? What is free bowling? Chris, you lost too. Oh, boys. Listen, dude, if we continue those bets, like, I'm gonna be finally able to get an AMG card really soon, chat. Wait, I'm trying to go through the historic there. Guys, if you lose the bet, you know who you are, chat. You know who you are. Rigged? How is it rigged, dude? Like, how can I rig that? Broski. So 22, 29. Hey, Groovy Train, I'm just kidding with you, okay, dude? I'm just kidding, chat. Or am I? Thanks for your support, buddy. What MG card? I want to buy the 9070. I think this is the one I'm gonna get to. And to be fair, chat, I'm gonna check. It's something I've not been doing. I didn't ask for sponsorship to anyone. Okay, I never done that. But I think right now, with the community we have, the number of views this channel is actually producing, it's actually insane. Maybe they might be interested by, you know, giving me a card. Right, chat? I think a lot of company might start to be interested in, like, sponsoring the channel, chat. I'm not even kidding. So it's something I'm gonna have to go through, like, soon. I kind of started. I don't want to share all the info, like, whatever I'm doing behind the scene, because I don't want you to be disappointed if it does not happen, unfortunately. But I'm starting, guys. I'm starting to be like, guys, like, touch base with other content creator, touch base with, you know, company to check if they are willing to send me some sample. Croissant OS. We will contact you to become a Croissant OS ambassador. Like, what? What? Bro, are you trolling me? Nightmare, I'm gonna look at it. Thanks for telling me, dude. You won't know until you ask. That's right, dude. So that's, you know, yeah, to me, it put, like, okay, let's be super, like, transparent on this one. The sponsorship, it caused, like, some like two trouble for me. The first one is like, indirectly I become dependent on them sending me hardware. Okay, that's the first one. Which means that, you know, if you have any type of contract or whatever, you can become dependent. I don't know what are, like, the clause behind the scene for a sponsor. Okay? And I'm guessing it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend based on the contract I'm gonna have to sign with those guys. But let's talk about, for example, an incident that happened like maybe like 1 week ago. Have you heard about the bamboo, like, printer issue, chat? Have you heard about it, dude? Like, have you heard about that? Sorry for the sound. Kinda. So, okay, let me explain. So those guys are selling like 3D printer, you know, like the printer you get at home and you print whatever you want. And they decided like to lock some of the feature behind an account. Like they changed their whole policy, right? And so all the people, like all the YouTubers, all the people who got a sponsor from them and got a free printer, they have a contract that says that they have to shut it. They can't speak about it. They just can't speak about it, dude. So they are in this position where they have been promoting the printer because they got one for free. And now they are like, there is an issue with the printer because they changed their policy like mid-range. And now like they closed everything related to like printing and whatever. And now they can't speak about it. So you have other content creators who paid the printer for themselves, who are now like really like voicing their disagreement with the policy of the company. And this is a big issue, right? Because now, you know, that's the second point. If you get into this type of contract, there is certainly NDA. And how is it going to impact my review? I think that what the user wants at the end of the day, the most for a channel like mine, is integrity, dude. Right? It's like I'm doing everything live, right? Like most of the tests are live, so I can't hide stuff from you. Like the live chat is here. So for example, when I try Nobara, it can be more like clear than what it is now, dude. Like it's like we tested it first time, we had stutter, we had freeze, the wiki was not ready. Okay. The good news is like Nobara team was fast, they fixed everything, and I did a second review because obviously like I want to give the chance to the product, but at the end my review is based on my experience. You know, I like glorious egg roll, but at the end of the day, if tomorrow you do something wrong, my role is to say like, hey bro, you did something wrong. So could I work like that while having a sponsorship? I don't know. Add 30... Okay. We're gonna have to redo that again. Siko Warman. GE, so I won't read your comment. But I you know, this is... Please, like, don't start this type of, like, discussion on my channel. Okay, bro? Like, don't even start. Alright? Like, this, I'm telling you right away, don't even think about going in that direction. Because I won't... I'm gonna tell you straight. I won't tolerate this type of behavior on my chat. Okay, it's part of the rules. Like... Whatever you say there doesn't have any background. You have, like... And you're attacking a person. I'm talking about work. Right? Okay, so I made a mistake there. Alright, my bad. Let's bench again. So don't attack any person in my chat. I'm gonna be upset about that. In case you missed my previous message, Red Bleed is a CPU mitigation and supposed to have a pretty big performance impact on Zen 2. You can read it in CachyOS wiki, general system tweak. Oh, got it. Okay, so it's removing like the safety. Yeah. So I won't do that. I won't play with this variable RVB. But I get where you're coming from. What I say has a lot of background. This guy pushes his OS of gaming as OS, but he performs worse than 99% of the distro. This is plain wrong, dude. It's plain wrong. I just reviewed the distro and we look at the number of the benchmark. They're exactly the same. So, please, like, don't come with misinformation and direct attack on a person. Like, it won't end well on my channel. So this is the last time. Okay, like this is the last time I give you this nice advice. You can stay here. I understand you have your own opinion, but I just proved the contrary, like, in my last review, okay? So don't be disrespectful. That's all I have to say. Alright, so here is the result. 3882. And 4791. So now we're gonna move to 1080p chat. And sorry guys if I sound a little bit rough, but it just can happen on my chat, dude. Like, it cannot happen like that on my chat. Like, I have no respect for this type of attitude. So, again, like, I do believe that this sponsorship is kind of like, you know, like a difficult subject, right? Oh, did I put the lock again? It's gonna be something I'm gonna have to really work on in the future, because I don't want the integrity of my review to be shattered by some type of like sponsorship, right? Like, let's go back to the original discussion. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a tough one, chat. Okay, it's gonna be a tough one. I really look, cause okay, let's be again honest. Right now we have like almost like 15,000 subscribers, which is awesome, guys. Okay, I'm really thankful. We have a great community. Okay, we have a lot of people who are supporting me financially, which is great. But I'm still not at a point where I can go and get like a 1580 like out of the money like generated through the channel. I just can't. And I'm not asking you that, guys. Just to be clear, like I'm not asking you that. But like, we're not there, dude. We're just not there, and it's fine. So I'm trying to see like what type of alternative I could get to still stay relevant when we're gonna have this type of like huge upgrade for the hardware and do our testing. That's all. And yeah, like I think this release kind of make me really hardcore think about it, because my 4090 was top notch. The 5950X I have on my other machine, even if it's not like, you know, the end game in terms of CPU, is still providing a good experience when it comes to benchmark. So I'm like, I'm fine. But now, like, you know, with new generation of card, with the new CPU, I'm thinking about the 9800X3D. Like, I feel like the benchmark, if I realize like a lot of them, I'm gonna be really behind, chat. Man, this Tylenol helped me, chat. Oh, I feel better, dude. I feel better, chat. Wow, I feel lighter, you know what I mean? Okay, so we got CSS, Batman Origin, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Cyberpunk. Cool. I think the biggest bonus with this gaming distro over mainstream one is that they don't come with all the driver codecs out of the box. The mainstream distro mostly miss of those three. Performance tweaks are less important. Well, this is your opinion, dude. I think they bring way more than that, chat. Mr. Very Smart. And I made many videos about them. But like, you know, if you don't believe like my argument, it's fair too. Like, I think there is a lot of configuration and tweak that are not made on the normal like basic distro, And those tweaks, they can make your life way easier on a daily basis when someone else is really focusing the work on a gaming approach. And, you know, if you don't think it's worth it, that's your own opinion, right? But there is fact behind it. For example, like, we were talking about the facts, for example, like if you have an NVIDIA card, right now, CachyOS is one of the only distros that, you know, brings the latest kernel with the latest driver and doesn't break anything. You know, switching from one module to another module for the NVIDIA driver. For Mesa, you know, getting the latest version, having the opportunity to choose what version of Mesa you're actually using is just crazy, dude. And there is distro which are not just built for that. And I understand, like, you know, some of you guys, they don't care, but it's not because you don't care that there is not a value added in the distro or the approach. Like the gaming distro. I'm just saying. And I think there is a disconnect here too, right? Because, you know, everybody is entitled to their opinion, but my approach is really to get objective and be like, okay, there is this, and I prove there is that, which make it like more appealing in this case scenario. Are you in this case scenario? That's another debate, right? But there is value added, whether you like it or not. You could really ask AMD if they could give One U for free. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We'll see how it goes, right? But the thing is, like, sometimes when I, you know, chat with you and let's say it does not happen, I don't want you to be disappointed and think like, oh, bro, like he's not like good enough to get a card. I think those companies, the way they look at it, they are like, okay, this gentleman is generating like X amount of view every month. Is sending him a card worth it for us? That's the way it works. As simple as that. It doesn't mean like my work is not good enough. It just means that the community is not big enough. And this is going to go through time, right? The more video we push, the more sub we have, the more view we get. Like if you look at the evolution of the channel, it's just going like straight up. Like we are definitively on something. But maybe those guys, they won't see it, right? They don't see the value added yet. But I'm going to try anyways. I just don't want you to feel like, you know, bad about it. That's all. Reviewing anything is hard. I think Gamer Nexus do a great job. They just ditch sponsor if they do something towards the customer. Yes. I hear Honey are looking for people to sponsor. Okay, Groovy trained it. Okay. I think they usually ask the reviewer to return the card, but I'm not certain. They could do that too. Yeah, they could do that too. So something we need to add is... do we have it, Heaven? I don't think I had it, Heaven, chat. No, I don't have it, chat. Oh, this is not... Guys, this is not in my game. What is this? Ah, from the store. Okay, bro. Okay, my man. I don't own this game. Fortunately or unfortunately, chat. Okay, let's switch to desktop and see what type of FPS we get, okay? Caught in 4K. Oh no, man. I've been caught. Oh no, chat. You're my favorite Linux content creator. Thank you, Leonardo. Appreciate it. Grazie mille. PKOS is using Clang instead of GCC and Clang. So NVIDIA DKMS situation is good with the kernel, which is why... No comment. Hello, AVR. What's up, buddy? What are you looking at? I think having a modern AMD card to use with Linux will be good for the channel. I agree with you, dude. You know, I did hesitate a lot before getting the Steam Deck, because obviously, like, we are not running unlimited found here, right? The good thing about the Steam Deck right now is, like, I think we're gonna get findings that none of our channel ever found, right? Because our approach and because how we work here. And I do believe, like, steamOS, whether we like it or not, is gonna be more, I would say that we'll have more, like, visibility than any other distro. We have been talking for the last, like, 3 years, dude. Because steamOS, when it's gonna be released, it's gonna have, like, a crazy visibility, right? So, yeah. We'll see how it goes, chat. Alright, Shadow of the Tomb Raider first. We got 32, 43 here. And in 1080p, we got 22, 29. Cyberpunk here. Cyberpunk, we got 38.82 and 47.91. So 26.83 and 31.52. Okay. Now what is the next one? Batman. 113, 148, and 71, 90. And Counter-Strike, so 440.40 was a funny result there, chat. And 371.13. Okay, here we go. Does Cachy handheld auto-mount drive? No, it does not. And that's an issue, dude. Because even like SteamOS does it, like that when you mount a drive and you are in game scope, it's still auto-mount. Here it's not the case, so you have to go back to KDE and then switch back. This channel is one of my favorites when it comes to Linux gaming. Not many people do as good quality reviews that take time. Quality is definitively the part of their decision process for sending review card. Hey, thank you, dude. I hope they will take that in consideration, dude. Do you think it will take long for FSR4 to work with Linux? I have no idea. I think I need to get a better understanding on how it's going to be implemented. Right? I wonder if there will be something like lossless scaling, although a lot of people don't like frame generation. Yep. So let's start, guys. We're gonna do exactly the same one, chat. We're gonna start with, what is the first one? Allez, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Let's go. Well, we're gonna finish with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm gonna follow like what we have done here. Please put CachyOS data below the steamOS data for visibility. Wait. Okay. Okay. 1 second, chat. So my SD card auto mount, yeah, it auto mount because you certainly like how to explain that? You created the partition within SteamOS or CachyOS, so it recognizes it. But if you want to mount just a drive, it won't be able to recognize it. Does it make sense, dude? Okay. So we are at the right resolution. Let's start the stress test. Batman rocks with the Steam Deck. I know, dude. Like there is, man. So comparing the experience right now with CachyOS and steamOS on my Steam Deck, I think so. For my usage, I think I will keep with CachyOS, right? For my usage, but there is some, I would say, like tweak that are not available in CachyOS that are available on steamOS. I also need to test the overall like battery performance. I have the feeling that the battery life on you know, it seems like it goes faster on my CachyOS, dude. There will be some of the tests I need to do offline and check where we are, dude. Okay, so 457.46. 400. 457.46. Dude, we might have. Wow. So GameScope doesn't work as good on CachyOS than it works on SteamOS, chat. It is actually crazy, dude. So let's see in 1080p, chat. The heck? I never thought it would go in that direction, chat. I never thought it would go in that direction, dude. Anna Orlando, enjoying your video and thanks for bringing me to Cachy. Thank you, dude. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the kind word, too. Valve seems to have figured out pretty well how to make a really optimized distro for their handheld. Yeah, I agree. Like, there is a lot of little like different differentiation points in SteamOS like you don't find on CachyOS. That's for sure. Now, are they game breaking? For my usage, no. For a person who doesn't want to, have to deal with an operating system, yes, they do. Do you think we'll see HDR gaming in the future on Linux? It's already there, broski. 376.53. 376.53. Okay. All right. Let's play for science, chat. Let's game a little bit just to see how it feels while on the Steam Deck, chat. Come on, dude. Man, when I'm gonna get my weapon. Okay, bro. Ok. Viens voir papa. How does it feel, broski? What the? He didn't touch me, chat. You want to do some spawn killing, broski? Huh? Okay, 3 kills. Man. I don't see my weapon, bro. Like, you're lucky, dude. Oh! Owned! He owned me, chat! You're gonna be here, huh? Oh, maybe not. Where is he? Where is he, chat? Headshot. Headshot. You remember the sound? When you will go on a TDM and will be like, headshot. Headshot. Is he still behind there? Oh no. Dude, they're pretty lucky I'm not at 100% today, dude. No, 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 no. How do you feel to scope like that, bro? Are you struggling to scope? Tell me. Nice shot, nice shot. What? Almost got him, dude. Oh, I was not looking. Oh, I got owned, chat. Oh, no, no, didn't play well, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. The one tap. Okay, so the game is working, chat. No difference at all. So what would be the difference between KD and GameScope on CachyOS? It would be 4% and 1%. Yeah? So we could call it like margin of error. I think it's fair, chat. Let's go Cyberpunk. Yeah, I can't see to run game on HDR on Linux. I use a RTX 40 Super. Maybe it's only available for AMD. No, no, no. So the way you run game with HDR, you need to use GameScope and you need to enable the function within the driver. So it's a lot. Right now, I didn't make any video on it because I'm waiting for the like next release of driver to really cover like GameScope. But it is possible. That's the point. It is the best experience out there. No, I agree with that. Yeah, I'm just waiting. There is some video I kind of like put on the side because in my head I'm like, if I do it now and everything change like soon, I'm gonna have to redo them again. It doesn't make sense to me, right? Because even the viewer, you're gonna get confused. You're gonna be like, "What? I watched this video like not so long ago, right?" Okay, so let's start with a bench. Here it's SteamDeck, please. Yes. And yes, we should be fine. Let's go. So my take is like we won't have any difference between game scope and the actual like desktop environment. My guess is that we have this huge difference on steamOS because they use a specific version of GameScope, and the version of KD they are using is really old on X11, so it might have an impact, chat. That will be my first thought. Will be my first thought, like out of the box. Obviously, we're gonna have to confirm like my finding and reasoning with a number, obviously, but yeah, I will be my IG there. I'm kind of curious to see how Chimera OS is actually rebasing like the GameScope session on CachyOS. And also, like, this is another point, dude. This is another point, chat. Imagine if steamOS is ported in. Let's say you buy a roguelike, for example, right? steamOS itself give better performance on GameScope. So what it means that maybe even on a roguelike, it will be more interesting for you to use steamOS than, let's say, CachyOS, if you just use game mode. That would be like a takeaway from our findings there. So 3573. No, it's this one. 35 73 and 4612. 4612. Oh, wow, so there is still a difference, right? There is still a difference, dude. Like, GameScope is definitively a banger on this machine. So let's move to 1080p. Like GameScope is literally a banger. Okay, we need more number to get ready, like have a good idea about the result. It's just steamOS. It will be updated eventually for any platform. What do you mean, Victory MK2? I hope Steam Deck 2 use Plasma 6. What? They're gonna push Plasma 6, dude. We don't need to wait for Steam Deck 2. Like, it's just the evolution that the operating system is gonna have to go through. But I'm guessing that moving to Wayland has this impact. As you can see here, we got like some type of loss of performance. So 2586. So it's here, 2586 and 30.57. Okay, so you lose a little bit, like 3%. This is margin of error. But it's good because on a smaller sample, you can see that for the minimum, it's not bad, dude. So let's continue. Let's continue to see like if we see a trend or not. So Shadow of the Tomb Raider. No, Batman. Let's do Batman. I mean that Steam Deck 2, when it's available, is probably going to have it, but also the first deck and over handheld. So what are we talking about? Are we talking about Wayland? Plasma 6? Just to make sure. Because if it's the case, I'm aligned with you, dude. I read that KDE will bring their own OS. That would be cool. I honestly think we don't need more OS those days, but why not? Oh, Plasma 6. Okay, yeah, we are aligned. Victory, we are aligned on that. Do you use game performance? No, I'm playing vanilla, chat. I'm using like nothing. I'm just going like that and play with it. You don't need to do any of this on the Steam Deck, right? I could try. I could try next to see if he has an impact, but don't think it will, chat. Okay, 1080p. So we're gonna start with 800. Yes. Yes. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's see where we're at with this one. And this stream has been a lot of benches, chat. Hope nobody's falling asleep. Like, we have been benching for like 2 hours and a half. 2 hours and a half, chat. That's a lot. Sorry, guys. I might have to turn off the mic when I do that. So here we were at 113,148 with GameScope. A lot of benching, but do you even lift, bro? Man, it has been a long time I didn't lift weight. Something is wrong with this one, I think. I should have way more FPS, chat. 7296. The heck? Doesn't make sense. It looked like a 1080p bench. But we were in... What the heck was that, chat? The heck, dude? Something is wrong. I was playing a game having you as my background entertainment. Wow, something is definitively wrong, chat. So we had 7296. We're gonna have to check through the stream and see if we if I did something wrong within the settings. Like, this does not add up, chat, at all. I'm at 1440p. It's odd. We're gonna redo it. I'm gonna restart everything. Oof. Do you have physics on? I'm gonna have to check, dude. Maybe something got activated and is just destroying us. Works fine on Manjaro. Groovy Train, come on. Come on, like... Come on, man! 2355? Like, what is this? No, physics is off. Okay, let's see. Ah, I didn't quit, bro. That's why I didn't quit. I didn't quit Cyberpunk, man. I was like, what the heck? Bro, the Steam Deck is running 2 games at the same time. Man. Bro. Like, think about it. Okay, that's why, like, dude. Okay, we are back at it, chat. We are back at it. Man, it was not bad, chat. 2 games at the same time, no problemo la mamano, huh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna grab a second coffee, dude. I need a coffee. I'm sorry about that, chat. I'm gonna get a coffee. I will be back. Oh. Ah. Way better, chat. Way better, dude. So you can tell right away that we have like better result right now. Was trying to save time by benchmarking 2 games. In the future, we have split screen on the Steam Deck. Thank you. Steam Deck Flex. Yes. Okay, so result, chat. 7088 in 1080p. 7088. Sorry, chat. And now we're gonna do 800p, dude. 800p. Yes. Yes. Bench. But honestly, it was not that bad, huh? Running 2 games at the same time on the Steam Deck. Like it was not that bad, chat. I would have expected it to be like way harder than that, but no problemo. The Steam is a beast. Let's go. It's not the Steam Deck, it's the Steam beast. Agreed. Dude, if there is something I don't regret, is getting a Steam Deck, chat. Like the Steam Deck, whoa, it's really fun. Really, really fun. You kind of play the game differently, chat. So, from my perspective, if you buy a Steam Deck to play games which are like brand new AAA game like Black Myth Wukong, like I'm not judging you, right? But I think it's wrong. Okay, it's wrong because you don't take advantage of the Steam Deck. Like where the Steam Deck really shine is like playing those games which are like not like super recent, but having the portability, the fluidness, like you kind of like rediscover game on the go. And this, my friend, is awesome. Like this is awesome. Oh, we had a drastic drop here, chat. 100, 124, chat. What the? Oh, this is huge. This is the right, this is the right one. Oh, I'm gonna restart the benchmark, just for science. It's Albert, broski. How are you doing? Long time no see, buddy. Is it cold in LA right now? Sorry, Las Vegas. I think you are in Las Vegas, not LA. Man, it's minus 16 degrees Celsius right now. Where I'm at. It's super cold, bro. There is a lot of older games that are really good, and they're also really good on the battery, I would assume. Yeah. Like, battery is not an issue. Like, if you want to get battery, you just, like, reduce the refresh rate of the screen, and you will get, like, twice as much as battery. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's 42 here, not bad. So, you are talking in Fahrenheit. So Fahrenheit here would be, I think, 38 is 0. So I think we're gonna be like I am in the 20s Fahrenheit right now. 20s Fahrenheit minus like 16 Celsius. Minus 16 is a bit chilly on the wheelie. It is, I confirm. It's not a little bit, it's actually a big chungus chili on your wheelie. That's for sure, bro. Oh, and the brightness too, Fezzy, you're right. You're right, Fezzy, I forget about this one. So 126, 101. So man, that's at the same, huh? At 1 frame, like, or 2 frame. 126, 101, okay. So, man, we have results all over the place, chat. It is actually crazy, dude. How are we gonna gain like some serious like output out of that? Well, I guess we're gonna have to launch Shadow of the Tomb Raider, chat. How do you survive at minus 16? It's honestly, it's not that bad. The issue is within the house after like it has been like that for more than a week now. And I feel like the insulation of the house is kind of like not working anymore. It's not doing the job. So when it's like it's really, really cold, you could see like sometime like around the wall, you will have like the ground which is colder, but it will go like, I don't know, like 1 feet in, like half a feet in. It wouldn't be like that far inside the house. But like after 1 week, like the cold just go like inside, like within the construction. So the ground start to be colder, believe it or not. So it's annoying because you are walking somewhere and then like the ground is really cold. But like when you go outside, it's not that bad. Minus 16, so you are not in France? No, I'm not in France. I'm living in Canada, Woski. Near Toronto. I went to Poland once and it was minus 30. It was nuts. Here in Brazil, 37 degrees Celsius. Hey, Chaves. Bro, don't make me upset, okay? I'm already sick. Don't make me upset, dude. Where I come from, like, this is the temperature I will be living in, like, all the time. It will be, like 30, 40. Like, not 40, but more like 30, 35. Now it's getting warmer, but, like, yeah, 35, I'm golden, dude. Like, I'm, like 15 degrees, I will be cold. But now, like, dude. Boof! Two Celsius there, it's too cold for me. I hate winter so bad. Winter is good, man. I live in Castellon, Spain. And it's winter now, and we have between like 16 and 20 degrees Celsius. Minimum 10 degrees. If it's a bad day, I cannot imagine anything under 0. Maybe I'm a luxe horse. No. Don't think you are a luxe horse, buddy. I think, you know, it's just different places, right? I don't know why people assume I'm in France. Well, I have a French accent, so everybody is thinking I'm still based in France, right? In France. Well, you know, I'm not blaming everyone for that. Like, come on, guys. Come on, boys. Okay, 1080p, let's go. Yeah, I start with 1080p. I want to see some bets in the chat, and I want you to honor your bet. So if you bet something and you lose, you have to sponsor the channel. If you bet something and you win, you will have my admiration for the actual like benchmark. which is, guys, it's important. I live in south of Brazil, the coldest region. Okay, Sheves. Okay, bro. Like, add another layer, broski. Add another layer. Come on, boys. Come on. By the way, cheers. So you want to tell you the good news? The good news is at night, it is even colder. So it will be like minus 22, minus 25. So you better have a solid like bed cover. I'm telling you guys, you need to have like something strong. And you don't want to go out at night. Winter good as make you feel how much you miss summer until it's really hot, then you miss winter again. That's true. Like this is what I learned like in Canada. It's pretty dope. I like the snow, dude. It sounds crazy, but I like it. I like when it's cold. It starts to be like annoying when it's too long. You know, when it continues to snow, when you are in April, May, you're like, whoa, like 3 months, 4 months is good. Like 5 months is like, no, like 6 months is like, come on. Like slow down on the actual like snow and cold because, but it kind of like make you appreciate the other side more, I believe. I bait my dirty socks. No, we don't accept dirty socks, broski. I already have mine on. Nice try. I can't imagine the cold at minus 20 Celsius. Here, I'm at 5 degrees Celsius and I'm freezing. So if you put your head in your freezer, you wouldn't be there. I think the freezer is like what? Like minus 3, minus 5? Like 20 is like 4 times that at least. Is there a moose loose about your house? Groovy train, bro, like come on. There is no moose where I'm living. But there is some, like, not really far. Like, if you drive a little bit north, you're gonna find some moose for sure. And those are huge, dude. Does Canada have hot summer? Yes. Like, it's hot and it's really humid, dude. It's like 90% type of humid. It's like, oh. Okay, so we have skirt. We have 1 skirt, 2 skirt. I didn't see no pants in chat. You guys lost. My buddy is actually wearing a poncho. Like, look at this poncho. Like, red with white line. Like, wonderful. And his favorite underwear there. You know what I mean? So, you guys are in for another ride, chat. I'm just saying. Do you want to do a second bet? And bet it like double down? Freezer here reach like minus 10. We put beer in it and drink very cold. Okay, so let's say minus 10. If you put your head in minus 10, you wouldn't be there still. Okay, so we are at 1729, chat. Oh, was 1080p, no? Yeah. So 1729. Okay. Now let's move to 800p, chat. Okay, here we go again. Dre, I lost this bet. Thank you very much for the €2, broski. I appreciate it. You didn't want to double down. I appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you very much. That dude just like getting his butt out. Or This dude is just like, he just like to make you lose cash on the bet. Think about it, chat. Hey, thank you very much for the support again, chat. Like, we had a lot of support. We got some nice like donation through the super chat. We got some nice membership donation. So thanks a lot, dude. This go towards the overall like money towards the hardware. And some for the diaper, chat. Like some for the diaper. We need some diapers. But I have to tell you, dude.
Ooh la la, la crème de la crème.
This is
the best club on internet.
This is cold outside. And Dre is back for 5 months in the light cream, la crème de la crème club. Thank you very much, buddy. I much appreciate it. Welcome back, dude. Lomkey with $5 donation. I didn't bet, lol. Okay, Lomkey is like, you know what? I didn't bet. Take those files. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Don't care about the bet. I'm supporting the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you, guys. All of you. Really appreciate it. This is cool. Okay. This is cool. Cheers to all of you. Thanks again. But yeah, -20 is like, I think it's a little bit crazy. But when I arrived here in Canada, so I think it was 2014, we had an episode of the polar vortex, like exactly what it is now. But it was like way colder than it is. And man, I was dying, dude. I was dying. Because I was not used to the cold. I didn't have the clothes. I was not clothes ready for the cold, right? You need to have special shoes. You need to have special hat. You need to have special like jacket. And I didn't have any of them. I didn't have a car either. So when I went and take the tramway or like the bus, man, I was dying, dude. I was and I was kind of stupid in a way where I'm like, you know what? You need to get used to it. And I stay in like cold condition where I was not supposed to stay. Oh, I didn't see, dude. I didn't see any bet. And this guy has a skirt. Oh boy. You guys missed it. You missed an opportunity here. Outside of Groovy Train. Okay, so Groovy Train, he went all in on the skirt. Good job, dude. Good job. You have my consideration, man. Thanks the Lord. Thanks the Lord. Thank you, dude. Chat did it. On the last move. Okay. 34, 43. 34, 43. Man, it is crazy. So the only like big drawback is on Batman somehow. Hey, salut Johnny. Are you hyped for the 570? Man, I'm mega hype. Mega hype. I hope they're gonna correct the GSP firmware like hardcore, because they're gonna have to anyways. And I really hope that we're gonna have like multi VR like support with the NVIDIA driver. 570 when? I think before the end of the month. Because I explained it in the video which is going to be released tomorrow. The Blackwell generation of NVIDIA card will only be compatible with the 570 like driver and the open module kernel. Sorry, and the open module, no kernel, just the open module. within the driver. So it's gonna be pushed, I think, in like the coming days. Like in less than 10 days, we're gonna get it. Sorry. Oh man, Tylenol is saving my life, chat. Okay, so we need to do heaven, dude. We need to do heaven right now. So I said basic. Okay, and then 1080 by 800, and we run. Okay. So 570 will be open driver only. So open module only, chat. Open module. Open module only, boys. I heard that NVIDIA may not have a lot of stock in day one. No, I'm pretty sure they won't. I'm pretty sure they won't have a lot of stock anyways. That would be my guess, dude. Because like financially it will make more sense for them to sell more like AI card, like, you know, card will actually go into server, professional one, than consumer one. So I think the stock is not going to be insane. I will just my guess. So 570 would only work with the open module? Yes, only work with the open module. So tomorrow, like guys, if you really want to learn about that, tomorrow I'm making a full video, 25 minutes, gonna be released in less than 24 hours on this channel, where I explain everything, like everything about the current state of the open module, closed module, what it make, what it changed for you guys depending on the card you have. It's a big expose on that. So there will not be 570 proprietary driver. Yes, within the 570 proprietary driver, you have two options. You have the open module and the closed module, and you won't have the closed module. The open source drivers, they are called NVK right now, and before they were Nouveau, and they are within the Mesa stack. So I know it's confusing, but yeah, they won't be open. The 570, they will always be closed. It's just a little part of them which is gonna be open. But this exists since the 515. The big news is like for the 570, you won't have the second option, which is going like full close. So full close module, no GSP, won't be an option. And this is what I've been using on my machine for, I don't know how many like months now. So yeah, it's tough. Oh boy, the member fell down, chat. Can someone type exclamation point YT goals 80 in the chat, please? To set up the new goal, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy. The number of La Crème de la Crème Club member just fall down. No! No! Let's set another goal, chat. You're in charge of this. Hey, thank you, Maitreya. Appreciate it, dude. Now it should be updated. It should be, I hope. So maybe not a S at goal. Come on, bot. Come on, bot. Do it. Doesn't work. I'm gonna fire this bot, chat. I'm gonna fire him. Gonna have to fire this dude. The heck? The bot is feeling cold. He doesn't want to get out of bed. He doesn't want to crush my dream. He doesn't want the goal to be lower than 140, dude. Okay, so I think this is the best score we ever had, chat. Man, this is so interesting, dude. Like, this is so interesting. So we are running on KDE. And we have a score of 2080. I think this is the best score ever. Let me check. Yeah, that's the best score ever. The heck. And 82.6. So see, that's why, like... Listen, guys. It kind of, like, fell back on the first idea I had around, like, doing comparison of distro. It's just, like, the more data we get there, the less sense it makes. Okay, 1080p. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh, man. Oh. Give the bot a blanket. It was capital G, my bad. It was on me, chat. It was on me. Oh. You heard it? Darn, I thought I muted the mic. Pseudo ephedrine is god tier. Man, listen, guys. The less thing I take, the better I feel. To be fair, so Tylenol is the strongest I will get, chat. Oof. Like this morning, I was like, do I launch the stream or not? But the truth is, like, if I want to keep my rhythm of like putting one quality video every day, I just can't bypass a stream. Like, end of story. That's one of the goal I set to myself. So, yep, stream. Like that, you see the behind the scene, dude. Like the real behind the scene. No, how do you call that? No filter, chat. No filter at all. YouTube don't like breaks, yeah. So it's funny because, like, my numbers, they are publicly available, right? On internet, you can search and see, like, how many views we get a month. So, in November, I think we were at, like, 150,000 views a month, which is awesome for us. Like, it's just mind-blowing, to be fair. And in December, I had to slow down because I wanted to spend time with my family. So I took a 2 weeks break, but the 2 weeks break really translated in like 3 weeks almost without any video. And since then, like I've been like, you know, pushing some new videos, new content to go back to where we're at. And I agree with you, like YouTube doesn't like break at all. Like the moment you take a break, you're gone. You are just gone. So it's not as hard as, you know, live streaming as on Twitch, for example. Because Twitch is like if you take a break and you come back, you're like you're done. Here, we lost like 50%. That's fine. Like on Twitch, you take a break, you come back, like it's like you lost like 90% easy. Ever thought of pushing short from your current video and live stream? Yes, Fazy, I have thought about it, dude. I really thought about it. I need to do that. It's in my plan. Short would be awesome. It's just I still don't have a clear like line in terms of performance for the algorithm and try to like have like some type of correlation between, you know, whether I do that at like X or Y, like some type of A/B testing for my channel. I got some learning for sure. For the last like years I've done that. But I don't know how, like, okay, let me rephrase that. I don't know right now if starting a new venture with a short is gonna impact the channel positively. Right? I don't know. And things are working like as I want right now, so I don't want to take another risk. You know what I mean? Okay. So now what I need to do, chat, I'm gonna close this. And we're gonna launch this bench in GameScope. Honestly, I don't think it's smart to do it, but I'm still going to do it anyways. Oh, and I didn't close this. Chat. I need to stop doing that. Man, did it impact the test? Okay, we're gonna have to redo it, chat. I had better bench with Tomb Raider like on. Believe it or not, chat. Okay, so we start again. I'm sorry, dude. We'll have to do it. I had better bench with having it open than when I had it closed on SteamOS. Like, what the heck, broski? I don't think it's gonna change anything. I'm just going to double check right now with this bench, but I don't think it's gonna change anything. Hey, Shatoon! Want to see the cat, chat? Oh, went under the bed. Tomb Raider is a CPU boost for games. Yeah. Oh, Shatoon! Ah, tu es belle, toi. Look at this. We should do a cat stream one of those days, dude. Can you purr there, please? Can you do a little purring? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. More. Okay, good job. I think you heard. You heard her, right? Is there a short for you with your cat? Okay, she doesn't like it anymore, I can tell. Well, you're not comfy? What's happening? Oh, she got those eyes when I'm like, I'm done. Okay, okay. Yeah, you can type. You can type. Yeah, you can type. And install CachyOS for me, that would be great. That can runs Vulkan for sure, yes. The real owner of the house? Do you think DirectX 12 performance will be fixed in 5.17? No, I don't think so. I don't want to be this guy, but I don't think it's going to be solved like that. I think it's going to be like a solid cooperation between the community and the driver, like and the dev of the driver. I think it's too early, dude. I think it's too early. But maybe I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. That is a cat that eats well for sure. Yeah, she does. She's solid. Typical CachyOS users, they go crazy for cats, like Peter, yeah. Like, to be fair, like, I love my cat, and I was crazy for my cat way before I switched to Linux desktop. But yeah, definitively, dude. I noticed, like, there is a lot of cats in the Discord of CachyOS, dude. There is a lot of them. I'm the one, like, posting some from time to time. Fedora Silver Blue, what's up, dude? Nice name, I like your name. Original name. Broski. Okay, chat, so what do you think? I think I'm gonna have exactly the same result. Okay, 82, yeah, it's exactly the same. Exactly the same result. So, okay. I didn't F it up, chat. Are you happy? I thought I totally, like, destroyed it, but I did not. So, I'm pretty proud of my mistake, chat. Add a game. Non-Steam game. Yes. Browse. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna close this baby here. And we're gonna take some notes on my paper. Old school. Returning to game mode. Let's go. So this specific bench, I don't think it's worth it, chat. But I'm gonna do it anyways. But I think we are not testing the same thing here. So what are we looking for, Heaven? Yes. Play. Full screen, okay, why not? Bench. Oh man, that's a lot of bench, chat. That's a lot of bench. So what I think, like, the 570 driver from NVIDIA are going to bring are multi-VRR. Like, I'm sure it's gonna happen. So this could be actually real good. Because in the case where we can't reach the maximum FPS in certain game, it's gonna help like crazy, chat. It's gonna help like crazy, like to the overall like feeling. So this is a really, really welcome technology. Second one, I think it has been said in chat, has been like the full support of NT-Sync with a 6.14 kernel apparently. So something to see, like if it's actually like helpful for us. I don't believe it will, but we'll see. We're gonna test that. And I hope, like this is my hope, is that the GSP firmware is finally like good enough for us to use. In my particular case, I'm gonna be really upset if they didn't fix it for my 4090 RTX, and I still get those less FPS and those frame rate, which are like not as good as they're supposed to be with the open module. Salut Daniel Clark. I just got there. Is Cachy on par with steamOS on the deck? We look at the number after. We look at the number. But it's a hard way. Like I think the number we got there, they won't be. They're going to be really complicated to analyze. Let's word it this way. Because what we lose in FPS, we kind of like gain it in smoothness overall. We also lose. I'm gonna have to double check that, but I think we lose a little bit of battery life. There is trade-off, and just looking at the average FPS number, in my opinion, won't give us the full story. Right? I think this is gonna be like what come out of this, like full adventure on the Steam Deck, chat. I'm gonna have to be like really like objective and smart about the way we analyze those numbers. Like right now, we are focusing on the impact of game scope session for any type of bench for games. And we are really like trying to understand the impact of the resolution on the Steam Deck, like moving from 800p to 1080p. This is really what we are looking at right now. When we're gonna get all the number, we're gonna be comparing steamOS and CachyOS. But again, like I think there is more to the story, dude. The same lady at CodeWeaver that made NT-Sync is working on better one USB driver. That one USB, which is a port of one USB from Windows. Huh, interesting, dude. I didn't know about that. Like on paper, there is a lot of good things that are supposed to come out from NT-Sync, but in terms of like quantification of it, I'm not sure how much is gonna, like pop out for us. Okay, so we lost again, huh? 259 and 81.7. So I'm gonna write that, chat. So 259 and 81.7. So it's not a lot. We were at 82 and now we are at 81.7. So it's kind of interesting to see that the game scope impact on steamOS is like it's really impacting the overall performance. Right? Whether you use like game scope or not. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. This one. Yeah. But on CachyOS, it's like negligible. So I don't know what type of sauce they are like doing with steamOS and their GameScope version. Again, we need to compare the number. We need to get deeper into the number, chat. I don't want to say something stupid here. We're almost done, anyways. So after that, we're going to look at the number. And the next step is going to be to... There is some comparison I'm going to do offline for the battery, for the menu, for some settings. Next step is going to be to install like Nobara Deki or Buzzite Deki. To see like if there is, again, like another type of difference of approach like toward the handheld, right, chat? Would you try Windows on the deck in the future? Yes, I'm planning to do that, Leonardo. I'm ready. Like this is in my to-do list. Maybe I'm gonna do it offline. I don't know. We'll see, chat. But you can see like it's really time consuming, huh, chat? It's time consuming, and sometimes the number you get out of those bench, they are like, you could interpret them, but they won't tell again the full story. And every night, almost every night, not every night, like for 2 nights last week, so not at all every night, like 2 nights, I play with the Steam Deck. And dude, the Steam Deck like experience with CachyOS was also top notch. I have to say, like I tried it, I was like, okay, like it gave me the feeling like it was smoother somehow. So is it placebo? Is it not placebo? I can't really quantify it. I can tell it, but like just running the game right now through GameScope, I don't know if you remember, but like the frame pace was not like that when we did the bench on SteamOS. So there is definitively like a plus regarding like those two like kind of like like screenshot, like frozen, like in time type of like distribution we took and tried. But the FPS overall are way higher on SteamOS GameScope. This need to be said, chat. And it has a big impact, right? You have to think about the way that if the base FPS are higher, you're gonna gain more like out of your battery, right? Because when you start to like play with the settings and limit the FPS, it means that you're gonna use less energy to reach the same amount of FPS because the baseline is higher. I don't know if it makes sense, chat, but like there is a lot of things that come out from those testing, chat. You will have to put a warning. This video contains closed source software. What do you mean, Harry Gaming? Why would I do that? Do you know if the cache updates the deck firmware too? No, I don't think so. I don't think they can do that. That's a good point, Leonardo. Like this aspect is kind of important, I agree. I mean, if you tested Windows. Oh, if I tested Windows, yeah. It could be interesting, chat. You know? Get a light version of Windows, like IoT, and see, like totally debloated. See if, outside of the experience, like what type of performance you could get. 1083, 43 FPS. Okay. Let's go back to the desktop, chat, and look at this number now. Just a joke. I got it, dude. Wait, I need to close this. And there is stuff like, for example, you see this button and those buttons. I don't remember what they will do in the SteamOS. So I think I'm still gonna have to go back on SteamOS and go deeper into all the menu, all the features that it proposes, and see if you have exactly the same experience, let's say on a Cachy or a Bazzite, because I think this is really important to do it. You know, we are looking at the perf, but there is all the background, right, related to like SteamOS and the game scope session. Man, that's gonna be a tough video, chat. That's gonna be a really tough video. I think it's gonna be multiple video, in fact. All right, so. Oh, my bad. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Oh boy. Oh man. I really apologize, dude. So we got a score of 2059. Oh, 81.7. Okay. And 1083 and 43. Oh, 1 second, chat. Oh my. Man, this is the worst stream ever, chat. All right, so let's see at this number. Let's look at the number. So what I'm gonna do here, because okay, let's do a recap. So this is gonna be our recap. So we need 800p. Yeah, so we need game scope. And we need KG. So 1080p. And now I'm gonna do steamOS. I'm just trying to see how we're gonna put that all together, chat, for it to make sense. So let's say we start like that. Yeah, I think that's a good start. So we're gonna do it this way. It's gonna be our recap, right? It's gonna be an average. And here we're gonna have gaming, software, And then total. All right. Hey, salut Vet, how are you doing? Vixie, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? So this makes sense, chat. I need to include the minimum FPS. What do you think, chat? Do we include the minimum FPS? If it's the case, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more, chat. I'm gonna need more. Mean average. Okay, dude. Okay. Pretty sure there is shortcut for that, chat. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, maybe I do that next time. Okay. Hey, salut Paul, what's up? Doing good, just waiting on the new PC to get here, hopefully by next week. And some new hardware this Friday. Enjoy, broski. Vixie just woke up. 182 hours in Soul Mask. Man, nice. I'm guessing you're enjoying this game, huh? So let's do the calculation here, chat. Let's do the calculation. So what we should do, I believe, is a base 100, chat. You know what it means? So we do the average of this. So yeah, average. Can we do that? Okay, now I'm gonna do it my way, dude. Sum this. Okay, up divided by 3. Hello. And we'll say that this is 100%. Okay, chat? So this is 100%. So if I go there, and I want something that look good, should I calculate it this way, dude? PC will have Nobara 41 official installed already when it arrives. Can't wait. Nice, man. It will be installed before it arrives. That? Like, how did you get that? Like, how did you make it happen? Okay, so actually, I don't need to do that. Okay, I don't need to do that, chat. The difference is already here. The difference is already here. So it should be more like a sum. I'm making my life more complicated, chat. Like trying to do like things that don't need to be done. Okay. Okay, so we have a plus here. Alright, chat. So this will be for gaming. Okay, gaming. So what it means that this at 800p equals that plus 1. If I do the same with this, okay, chat. Well, in the software we already have it. So this one will be this plus 1. No. So this will be 1. No. Minus 1. Either. The heck? Oh, because it's a plus. My bad. It's a plus, yeah. So it should be the same, dude. My bad. Okay. Okay, I think we got something, chat. That's the beauty of this, huh, guys? Yeah. Oh, but it's not going to... No, this is not what I want you to do, chat. Because this is the end game. So this will be the comparison between them. But it won't be like what I want to do. Okay, this is not what I want to do, chat. I just realized this is not what I want to do. So we need to take a base 100, chat. Glorious Regroll is sending me the PC and some hardware to start streaming games, testing things of Nobara, for Nobara. Man, that's awesome, dude. Nice, dude. I didn't know, like, Iggy was doing this type of stuff. Cool. Okay, so here it's all wrong what I'm trying to do, chat. This is not what I want you to do. I'm gonna have to drink more water. So if this is our base 100%, this is how I'm gonna do, chat. If this is our base for GameScope and SteamOS, I would like to see like when you switch through the resolution or the desktop here, how much percent you're gonna get, because this is here the actual like full experience, dude. You know what I mean, chat? So this is, I think, like something which is gonna be like more like digestible kind of for, you know, any type of review, right? So we need to do a good old cross like calculation. Does it make sense, chat? I think this is the only way we can actually make it happen. So same player plugin. So this is our base 100, chat. Okay? So if this is our base 100, here we need to do a cross calculation. So here first we need to calculate the average. So it would be like that. Okay. And here it would be like that. All right. So if this is 100, so if this is 100% and 100%, this is this multiply by that divided by that. Shouldn't be important, but bro, why is it doing this? So it's H51. Multiply by J49. Divided by H49. Okay. Doesn't make sense. I learned how to do Excel in school. All forgotten today. Formula is long gone. So you will not be helped today. Hey, no worries, guys. Like my brain is totally down right now. I'm sick. There we go. Okay, it doesn't work still. Um. Okay, this is it. So let me check for science. Oh, boys. The heck? 20%. So we made a mistake, chat. VA. That's basic math, chat. Maybe the other way. Yeah, so maybe this way, if I move from this to this. I don't think my calculation is wrong, but 20.9. I did something wrong with the calculation, I guess. I look a bit under the weather. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm totally out, chat. Which is fine, but... So we go from 60 to 50, so it's definitively 20, so this is wrong. This is wrong. Okay. So, this is wrong. So let's do the difference calculator like that. Like old school. So if we go from 40 to this. Okay, let's do it this way. Divided by this. Here we go. The freak is going on, chat? Yeah, the one, dude. %. Why did you divide it by 2? Like, what is this calculation, bro? Like... This thing is wrong, chat. This thing is wrong. Or maybe I'm got lost in translation, but like... Ah, voilà! Eh ben... So moving to that, Final minus start divided by start. Okay. Final. So final. Okay. Finally, someone is following there. Divided by start. Starting value. Final value. Yes. Okay. Sorry, guys. It's a tough day today. Tough day. But we're gonna push for it, chat. So now... Okay, dude. This doesn't work. My bad. So this... Not important. Alright, dude. We got it. This one... When we move to KDE... Okay. It's gonna be 1 plus this on the minimum. It's gonna be 1 plus this for the average. It's actually insane, chat. This is actually insane. So sorry guys, I'll give you a headache there. But the idea is like, if we start with the steamOS as a base at 100%, when you move to KDE on steamOS, you're gonna get 81% of the performance for the minimum and 88% compared to this one. Okay, chat. So double check, calcul are good. What is confusing here is like when I added the line, he added this line here, which is annoying, but it is what it is. So now, when we move further within the test, yeah, it's exactly what it is. Man, this is like destroying my brain, so sorry chat. Gonna have to be smarter there. This is literally like destroying my brain, this thing. God, I hate Excel, chat. Yeah. Xero, thank you very much for the donation. Sorry, I missed it. What have we got so far? Anything good? Hello, by the way. Salut, dude. Salut. Thank you for the dono, bro. I appreciate it. Oh no, now it kind of like destroyed everything. Oh no, chat! No. Okay, so I can do that. Okay, I have to deal with it. Okay. So deal with it this way. That sucks, dude. My table was like so good. Maybe I should have create a new like stuff here. I should have created like a new sheet. So this is gonna be the same here. Okay. Man, this is the best stream you ever seen, chat. Like, this is literally the best stream you ever seen. Like the tension on an Excel file is like out of this world, dude. Like, this is a type of like tension you're like into, right, chat? Okay. So this one, it's gonna be 1 plus this baby and 1 plus this baby. Like, honestly, I could have done it this way already. Like, I kind of like, yeah. I could have done it this way, chat. It would have been like easier to do it, like just use an average of the difference and just put it there. Oh well. Sum this divided by 2. Oh. Okay, dude. Sum of this, hello. We did it, chat. We did it. This is more accurate to do it like the way I'm doing it right now, chat. So we're gonna continue like that, okay, chat? So now we just need to do it for the other one. So we did this. Let's go through the difference at 1080p. So the difference at 1080p. It's gonna be this, chat. So this over here. This is the average. This is here. This is here. This is gonna be minimum on KDE, yes sir. And average on KDE, it's there. So it's T and so V and T here. Yes. Okay, so 7% and 10%, okay? And here will be 1 plus... Yeah, you can do it, Max. You can do it, dude. Okay? And here will be 1 plus... this. No. 1 plus this one, baby. Alright, chat. And for the difference in terms of software, where is the software? Software, it's this line, I believe. It will be 1 plus this and 1 plus this one. Okay, so what is this table is really telling us, right? This table is showing that for all the games we tested, if we start with a base on GameScope on steamOS, if you switch to KDE, you're gonna lose in gaming like 12%. Okay, you're gonna have like 12% loss, like 11% loss. Average and around like 18% loss in gaming for the minimum. Okay, and if you do the same at 1080p, it's gonna be almost the same here. 8% on the mean and 11% on average, right? If you cumulate the software and the gaming, you are at like you lose like 7% of perf average, and here 6%. Okay, chat, this is what it means. Like what really interests us is this, right? So let's put it with a background a little bit different. Yeah, this is what is really important for us. Okay, that's the idea, chat. Now, if we do the same calculation from the perspective of CachyOS, okay, if we do exactly the same calculation, which we're gonna do, chat. Where are they? Yes. So normally it should work. Okay, and here the same here. Okay. Just to double check, chat. This is right. This is right. This is right. And this is right. Okay. So now if I apply those numbers to the little table we made here. Okay, so this is a base. Okay, so no, this is not right, chat. This is actually not right, because what I want to do on CachyOS, I want my base to be the 800 game scope over there. F. More calculation, chat, to be accurate. You could probably ask ChatGPT to complete it for you. No. I do it with my number, bro. We'll be fine, dude. Just take time, because my brain is working at 30% right now. And I'm trying to do something like super accurate. So here, the game scope number those will be the comparison like within CachyOS. Okay, those line. But if I want to do like versus steamOS, so this one is here, and the base is not this one actually. Okay, the base and the start is not this one. The base is minimum FPS on GameScope. Will be this one, chat. Like that will be the base. Then if I do that, the base here is gonna be the average FPS on GameScope, like that. And then you have finally the result. Okay, so just to make sure. We have 168 here average, and we have 177 average. So this is how much you will lose average when you move from SteamOS to CachyOS. Okay, and here the number would be, compared to the base 100, it will be equal 1 plus this baby here, and this would be average here. So you still lose, dude. Like, it's super interesting, chat. So this is steamOS versus CachyOS, chat. And overall, when you use GameScope, wow, it's actually insane. Whoa, you lose a lot, huh? So gain, loss. Gaming. Okay. If we do it this way, it's a little bit crazy here. But if you do it this way, you do this minus 1. Alright, chat? And here you will have gain loss. For it to be, again, like super clear, like that, you have an idea where we're going there, chat. Whoa. So you lose 6.7% on the minimum and 5%, 5.2% on average. This is how much you lost, chat. So I need to redo those two, but it is intense, chat. It is intense, dude. It is quite intense, chat. What happened when your brain works at 100%? Well, I'm not struggling with basic Excel stuff, right? Like right now, I'm struggling with like basic stuff. I shouldn't be struggling at all, right? It is quite staggering, dude. So let's verify if everything makes sense, chat. Let's verify. So this is within CachyOS. How much FPS you lose versus KD. Okay. So this, okay, so this shouldn't be here, should be here for clarity. Okay, so you lose this amount, chat. Now, how do I calculate that? Yeah, no, it's not good. This is wrong. So this is wrong. Now versus Steam. Okay, and this is wrong too. So this will be comparing KG, right? But we are not comparing KG here. I want to compare like within game scope. So within game scope, it will be whoa. Okay. So within game scope, it will be that. My base is here, and my start is here. Game scope 800. Minimum, yes sir. Here we go. So the minimum, you don't lose that much at. Right, so it's why don't you compare both game scope, Cachy versus steamOS? That's what I'm doing, dude. I just made a mistake. I think I need to sit down and do it by myself here. Right? Because I would like to have like something a little bit more streamlined than just all those numbers. And this is what I'm trying to build. But like I have up there. So here it would be the difference like within game scope, okay? So 32 versus 30. Right, it's nothing. And here it would be 43. There we go. So you lose 4%. All right, chat. So here is a mistake. For the mean, I have to take this one. Holy cow, dude. One plus this. Okay, so here we go. Here is the real stuff. So average, we have 60.92 and sorry, minimum, and here we have 61. So give us like 0.5% increase. But here we have 169 in terms of like average FPS. And there we have 177, which give us a decrease of 4%. We did it, boys. Holy cow. Okay. Now let's check within CachyOS. So within CachyOS, this wouldn't make any sense right now. Okay, well, we'll check after, chat. Doesn't make any sense right now. We don't need to do anything. So now with KDE, let's do KDE, chat. 59 and KDE is here. Okay, chat. Man, the lows are way higher, dude. So my feeling about the overall like smoothness of experience is actually working, chat. Wow, within KDE we have a better experience, dude. Insane. It is actually insane, chat. Yes, okay, so those numbers are right, dude. I'm gonna have to double check, but those numbers are actually right, chat. We won't take in consideration the software right now. But long story short, if you compare CachyOS in minimum average, in minimum FPS, on GameScope, whether it's at 800p or 1080p, you have like better experience. But when it comes to the average, we are like minus 4.48% versus SteamOS. And the average in 1080p is higher. Boys, I don't know how... Dude, I don't know how we're going to be able to look at those numbers, chat. So just to double check... Oh, no. Because those are the number with KG. So this is within KG, chat. We need to compare them through GameScope. So GameScope at 1080p will be this one, chat. Okay. So error, dude. Error. That's why I need to double check and make sure all the data is accurate, dude. So 1080p average will be this one. Okay, so this is the actual number, dude. Within GameScope. It's 1 plus this one. Yes. Okay, we got it, chat. We did it. Okay, so now it makes more sense. Now it makes more sense, chat. So if you're asking, how does it perform? So you have a lot of answers here. So this is your base at 100%. You switch to KDE and you launch a game. This is what you lose. You lose a lot of like percentage there compared to the base. Okay. Now, if you compare with CachyOS, how much FPS you would get. So in terms of like minimum lows, you're gonna get like the same. Okay. Because the difference is like nothing. And here, the average will be like 4.48% under. And if you move from, same result at 1080p, you will also have like a little bit of like lose of performance overall. So what it means that through our testing, we can tell that CachyOS right now is underperforming by like, let's say 4% versus steamOS when you use GameScope. Okay. Now, let's see if we use KG. Oh boy. I have a headache. You know what I should do here? It's a cross table. I should have done that, chat. Like a dynamic cross table like thing to get all the data I wanted instead of like having to go through this pain. Because then I could choose like what is the base. But yeah. We started this way, we're gonna continue this way. So now let's see. Let's do it this way. Base. Cachy, where are you? Where is the software? Heaven. Yeah, this is not right too. I need to calculate it. Because this is based on the difference between GameScope and KG, right? It's not based on the difference versus like... Yeah, so this is not right too. So this we're gonna have to redo. Also. Yeah, this needs to be like you can tell like this is not right. It's interesting, chat. I need to make like nice graph. But like those numbers, they kind of tell you a story, right? It's like right now the king for handheld would be like steamOS and GameScope, like GameScope and steamOS. Then when you switch to KGE, like on steamOS, you got those type of like performance loss, which are like pretty high. Like when it's inferior to 3%, it's okay, but here like it's pretty high, right? And when you switch from GameScope steamOS to GameScope CachyOS, this is where you're at. So same minimum, but the average is a little bit under. So is it margin of error? Is it not margin of error? I'll let you judge. But there is something going on here. So now, like just for science, I'm gonna compare like KGE versus like GameScope, okay? So let's do those calculation, chat. Just to make sure. No, this one is wrong. This one is right. At 1080p, at 800p, this one is right. So what are we comparing exactly? Oh no, I'm comparing it through KG. So no. Need to compare it to this one, dude. And average FPS, we're gonna be comparing it to the average here. Okay, so those two ones are right. So minimum FPS KDE here at 1080 will be equal 1 plus this. So here the learning is like even with KGE Wayland, you still lose FPS. Compared to the GameScope session from steamOS. And again, like 7% and 5%. So this is not margin of error, dude. So this is at 800p. And now let's see with... Okay, so this is right. No, this is wrong. So minimum here, minimum here with GameScope, my minimum would be this one. Okay, and my minimum here would be, yep, this one is right. Just to check, yes. Okay, we're comparing something here. So here would be 1 plus this. Okay. So the higher in resolution you go, the less difference there is. Makes sense, right? Because then like we are like GPU limited, I guess. Okay. I don't know what we can do with those numbers, chat. So are the GameScope identical though? I don't know. I can't answer this question. because there is so many variable, right? And that's why I don't like to do that. Because here, like CachyOS doesn't have, so it's working on Wayland versus X11. It doesn't have the same kernel, doesn't have the same Mesa, doesn't have the same game scope, right? So we are comparing like apple and sausage, like literally. But there is still a story there. Story is like if you have a Steam Deck and you want to have the best FPS while you run GameScope. That's the learning, right? Now, if you run, let's say you want to run your game through your desktop, well, here CachyOS makes sense. Because what you lose versus this is like nothing compared to the experience you're gonna get on SteamOS. Like there is a lot of things that we can get out from those little benchmark. Like there is a lot of data, dude. So there is no much to do with it, but it's nice to have a full picture. Yes. I'm okay with that, dude. I need to create a lot of table to see like where we are at. And this is not let's word it this way. This is not my best work in terms of like Excel. Because the thing is like I get data and then I need to input more. And then my everything is upside down and like my brain is not following here. Okay, chat. But like here you can see the story right away. Because the real question is like if you move within the realm of CachyOS, so if you stay here, right? If you stay in the realm of CachyOS, you can see that moving from GameScope to KGE in terms of average FPS is not that insane. Right? But you still have an incentive to stay within like GameScope. Because if you use GameScope here, you have an increase of FPS there. Right? On certain game. And this is actually cool to watch, right? Placebo is a strong thing. There is no placebo. Like this is literally like number based on the performance. There is no placebo here. I think one issue calculating an overall FPS average, it's skewed with the highest FPS game. It would be better to do an average from the percentage per game. That's a good point. I guess the people who want the official SteamOS can calm down. Yeah, I need to work on that, chat. But you can see, like, we have been on it for like 4 hours, like 5 hours now. And this is gonna take me a lot of time, because there is a lot, right? Like, there is a lot. If I want to do the thing right, I need to rework all of this. Like, there is a lot of things I don't like there, chat. Because it's like, do we go from SteamOS versus CachyOS? Do we do like SteamOS like versus like SteamOS? Like there is so many angles we can do, right, chat? And then you can do CachyOS versus CachyOS. And each of these you can like be dripping for each of those variables here. And when you look at all the data, see what is actually relevant or not, right? So I do agree with the percentage, like analyzing from a pure percentage there. I agree with your point, El Snarko, but then if you do that, you know, whether you go from nominal and then you change it to percent or then you do the other way, I don't think it's going to change a lot. Like, I see what you're saying, but... I think it's hard to feel the difference at 4%. Yeah, but look, dude. Here you lose like 18%, right? When you play on KG. But then, if you play on KG here, you just lose like 6% versus the game scope. So there is definitely a story there, dude. On your overall experience, right? On the minimum lows, like that's huge. And then it's the same here. Right? Here you lose like 10% average FPS at 1080p, but then when you move to the desktop, here you only lose like 4%. Yeah, you know? So there is a story there to chat. Because, okay, let me rephrase that. We have seen like a streamer trying to use steamOS on the desktop, right? Or like YouTube tech creator or whatever. And say, oh, you will have the same amount of FPS, and it's clearly not the case. Like it's clear, like if you run steamOS within KDE, you are not taking advantage of steamOS. That's what I'm trying to explain. Right? Because if you just switch to GameScope, boom, you will have like a gain of like 11% right away in average, which is big in my opinion. Stories probably steamOS KDE is 5.27 and CachyOS is 6.4. But it doesn't change what it is, dude. Like trying to run a rush. So this is a problem, man. Trying to find a potential like source of the issue related to losing FPS doesn't change the story. Right? It just doesn't change the story. You can say, oh yeah, it's working better because of X or Y. But end of the day, it kind of like what come out from this, the conclusion is like SteamOS is not good if you want to play game on the desktop, period. Whatever reason it is, this is what come out from this. And I think it's a big finding, dude. Like point. This is where you're at. Then, like, you need to explain why and then. I'm not blaming, like, the creator of SteamOS. Like, SteamOS is a game handled, like, operating system, right? And then, when you switch it the other way, if you want to play with GameScope in CachyOS, well, you see there is a weakness here because you lose 5%. So on the other way, whatever like is going on with CachyOS, you can tell like CachyOS, even if it works on a handheld, is not as good as SteamOS. And this is the story. And when you kind of hear like on the other channel saying like, oh well, you can install Bazzite and it's gonna have exactly the same experience as SteamOS, it's partially true because you are putting performance on the side. Like here, you could have like a good story here. After, whether it's X or Y or like nobody cares, dude. I think the end user is like, now, like if you have a handheld, you wish you could use steamOS. If you look at those graphs. Like this is the story, dude. To me. How much? I wonder how much of this difference is from X11 versus Wayland. We will never know, dude. That's the problem. We will never know. We will never know, bro. Phrasing it positively, GameScope mod SteamOS is very much optimized. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Sorry, maybe my approach was negative, but you know, end of the day, this is what we see here. It's like GameScope on SteamOS is just insane. It's just insane, chat. Right? So not really on the minimal. On the minimal here, you can tell like we are almost on par, right? There is 2%. But when you go on average, because those are margin of error, chat. Like so those one, so let me show you in like green. Those are margin of error. Those here, they are not margin of error, chat. My opinion. Like 5%, like 4.5%, and I'm pretty sure like if I play with the way I calculate that, this is not margin of error. So by GameScope, you mean Steam Big Picture? No. This I need to make a review of steamOS to really like explain you how it works. But when you start steamOS, you arrive on Steam Big Picture. But the way you work behind the scene, it's launching a compositor, actually a micro compositor called GameScope, and this has been developed by Valve mainly. And this micro compositor just launched Steam Big Picture inside it, and then you play your game. When you launch KDE, you launch KWin, which is the compositor of KDE, and then when you launch a game in it, you launch the game in KWin. Okay, like just for you to understand. You could launch Steam Big Picture in KWin, but it doesn't mean that you will be launching Steam Big Picture in GameScope. Do you understand, guys? So what it shows is that GameScope, as a compositor, aka micro compositor, is doing an excellent job running Steam Big Picture and the game. So GameScope is not Steam Big Picture. It is better because better baked in better configs and under the hood tweaks. Also, kernel is more optimized. I don't know, like you say that, but we don't know that, dude. This is your assumption. So GameScope is back in town. I would say like the GameScope with the hardware of the Steam Deck is back in town. Right? Because this is the trick. I think the GameScope like session we are using is not the GameScope session they are using. And this, you see, I would love to speak with TKG or Pierre-Loup Griffet about it. To see like if it is the same or if it's not the same, and if there is a way to bring it to CachyOS, for example. Because here there is a difference, chat. On the same hardware, there is a difference. So Air Max, the 1080p game scope and KDE 1080p in CachyOS, are those correct? They show the same number on both. Here and here. Good point. Let me check. I know what you mean. You're comparing those one and those one. I need my brain to have a break. I don't think I'm in condition right now to do something smart about this. Okay, so this is correct. So this one is correct. This one. No, this one is not correct. No, it's not correct. So those ones are not correct, dude. I need to step down, re-put all the number on a fresh sheet, right? Because right now the issue is like I want it to be like part of the show and like building everything together. But obviously, like this is not how you want to do that. You want to have like one sheet with all the row number, and then you want to have like other sheet with like table cross dynamic, which is gonna make my work like way easier than what I'm trying to do here. You got access to FSR if you have GameScope, so you can deny the benefit. We didn't use FSR, dude. Like, come on. Like, did you watch the show, Tommy Wickwire? Like, come on, bro. Like, stop trolling, dude. How about input lag between SteamOS and Cachy? So, I need also, like, I think my frame pacing on Cachy was better. Like, it feels better. But I need to reinstall steamOS to make sure. I need to reinstall steamOS and try it again. But I have like Fazy in the chat who told me that the frame pacing it feel also better on Cachy. So this could be also aligning with what we noticed. Like we lose a little bit of FPS on Cachy, but you have a better frame pacing, right? You know what I mean? So this could be aligned too. This could be aligned. But if you lose, and this is something I was talking about earlier, like if you lose a little bit of FPS, it's gonna impact your overall like battery performance. Because the way it works with like the Steam Deck and the UI of Big Picture and like the special like control toward like, you know, the game scope. Oh, man, I'm too tired. I think I'm gonna have to stop the stream. Like the game scope, like I don't find my word. Compositor is that you can define how long you're going to be able to game by setting up limits within the FPS. So if at 100% you're at 5% less FPS, if you reduce the FPS, my guess is that you're going to still get less power left, right? Because you need more power to reach the same amount of FPS because your baseline is 5% lower. You know what I mean? So I think this would impact the battery life even if you lock up everything. You understand, chat? Because this device is not supposed to run at 470 FPS. So I hope you get my point, right? But like the way it works is like you're always FPS limited. And if it means that your baseline is lower with CachyOS. Even if you reduce the number of FPS, you're gonna have less battery because you need more effort to reach the same amount of FPS. That would be my guess there. Make sense, Vixie? Okay. So yes. So I think I'm gonna work on this number. The next video is gonna be certainly on Monday or Tuesday, okay, chat? For SteamOS itself. I need more time to, you know, rethink about everything, play with those numbers, and put them in a way where they are more digestible. And I think I'm gonna keep it like just within like SteamOS first, because I want to talk about SteamOS first. And then when we have enough data related to that, and we have like some type of like better approach when it comes to number with the other distro, we're gonna do like CachyOS, Buzzite, Nobara. So next stream with the SteamDeck is gonna definitively like Buzzite. And when we're gonna be able to again have the same type of approach. What is the perf between SteamOS and Buzzite? What is the perf between CachyOS, Buzzite, etc., etc.? Can you use the KDE power management? No. So Tommy Wickwalker, the way it works is like when you are in GameScope, KDE does not exist, dude. Right? So everything you do is within the realm of the compositor of GameScope. I don't know if you heard what I said before, but when you launch the GameScope session, KDE does not exist. It's like if you were on another desktop, like long story short. And your desktop is Steam Big Picture. So this, I think I'm going to have to really explain it in my video because I think most of the users, they don't understand how it works. Right? Like most of the users, they'll be like, what is GameScope? Like, why? Like, is GameScope? And it's fair because nobody knows. I think I need to explain that in my review of SteamOS. I think today, like now we have all the number, what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna reinstall SteamOS, chat. And check, you know. You need to dub it down in the video. Yeah, I agree. I do believe I need to do a first video where I really explain what it is. I think people just, and it's fair. I'm not judging you guys. It's just like the perception of what is SteamOS is just plain wrong. Or at least like how it works behind the scene is just plain wrong. So I think the focus is going to be on that first. And then we're going to think about starting to, you know, when everybody understands what it's all about, we move to CachyOS, Buzzite, Nobara on the deck, and start to play with those numbers, dude. What about dual booting? Why would you do that? I think right now what come out of this small comparison is like, if you want to use the SteamOS as mainly like a desktop, you need to install CachyOS, right? Because here, so just for you to understand, on KDE at 1080p, I would get an average, for example, of like 344 FPS on the SteamOS. If I use KDE at 1080p, I would have like 376 FPS on Cachy. So if you use it mainly as KDE, this is what come out, right? Like if you use the Steam Deck mostly on as a computer and then you use it from time to time at the go, well, it will make like a ton of sense to install CachyOS, right? You have Wayland, it will be easier for you to manage your package, etc., right? And you have better performance, like most important, right? But if you do it the other way, if you use it more as a handheld and from time to time as a desktop, then SteamOS make more sense. No mean for you to testing dual boot SteamOS and CachyOS without reinstalling and wiping everything. No, I'm gonna wipe everything, dude. I know what you mean. It take me like honestly, like installing steamOS is gonna be 10 minutes. It's not long. It's fairly like I now understand what you mean. Thank you, Leonardo. Like it's not that bad. But this is a trick. Like right now it's 2:30 p.m. I didn't eat, so I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna be done eating at 3. The rest of the day is pretty short, chat, for me, because we spend like 5 hours together, like setting up everything and stuff. And if I want to push like a video every day and do like quality content, you just can see like it's just harder, right? When you come into number and like being smart about those number and all those tests we made, I can't. It's hard for me to push a video every day, like when we do this type of thing, because there is so much data and there is so like different way to approach it. We need to be smart about it. So maybe, but my next video towards that will be on Tuesday instead of Monday, because I'm gonna need like another 8-9 hours of work on the subject. But guys, I'm out. Okay, like I think we got a lot of data there, dude. We got a lot of learning. I need to make a video that explains the full story like better, chat. Full story about steamOS itself, and full story about CachyOS handle itself, and then comparison. I think that's gonna be the approach, chat. Guys, thanks again for watching. I hope I didn't give you too much of a headache. Tomorrow, the video on NVIDIA driver, understanding the closed module, the open module, the open driver, like everything, the next release of driver, all those stuff is going to be pushed. So if you're interested into that, even if you're an AMD user, I think maybe you're going to learn something. Could be like interesting to watch. We'll be back on Friday, and on Friday I'm gonna try to do something not SteamOS. We'll do something else, chat. Maybe we're gonna game. Maybe we're gonna install a new distro. I don't know yet. But yeah, we're gonna do something for sure. Maybe I'm gonna revisit Basite or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. Great stream as always. Don't worry if you need to take time off Friday. If you are still not well, bro, hey Fezzy, we don't do that here. We don't do timeout. We push. You know where I'm from? We say, if it doesn't work, you push it. I love that, man. In French, is quand ça va pas, on pousse. When you feel bad, you push. That's the approach, my man. Tomorrow video, and we'll be back on Friday. Guys, thank you very much again for watching. Thanks for all the support, dude. Thanks for all the support. Really appreciate it, guys. You have been awesome again today, so thanks a lot for that. See you tomorrow. And Tom Wickwire, you just got a ban. Take care, broski. Trolling too fast, too far, buddy. Too far. Have a great rest of your day.